ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Brick Night. Let me go ahead and start by saying hi to everybody. And then secondly, I've done some building on this and we're gonna show off what I've done because today, ideally, if I am speedy and don't get overly distracted, I might actually finish this build tonight because, as you can see, we have the tavern we built before. We have the lovely top portion, which removes away. You get to see into the side of it. It looks great. Ignore what you're seeing slightly over here. Just pretend like that doesn't exist. Actually, I can do that for you. Hold on. Maybe. That box always gets knocked off. Chat, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Okay. All right, ignore that. So this is what we built last time, right? We built this. You might notice a few changes. First of all, it's a bit more forward onto the base plate than we had it previously. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because this thing's a freaking weird size. And Lego made it so that it technically, if you wanted it completely on Mills plates, like what I've been doing, in like the most correct way to do it, where it could modularize into other base plates, it would actually need to be on 2 full base plates and then 2 half base plates behind it. It's ridiculous because it has a little bit of space. So Chaos Cultist and I have decided we're gonna do a little cheaty thing. We're gonna extend the dock here a little bit, and I am gonna see if I can find what is this, a 1?
It's nothing because it's a base plate depth.
What?
Base plates are the most shallow thing.
Oh, yes. Well, what I was going to say is this I still think could fit one of the 1 by whatever this is.
Oh.
To fill in that gap a little bit, and then you'd only have the little, like the
underneath, yes.
Yeah, the little, and actually, but if you look at it, there's not really a gap underneath.
Yeah, because it's not that much bent. There's a little bit.
Yeah, like...
It's also because the base plate is front heavy right now and leaning forward.
That's also true. And it'll end up getting heavy on the back too. So I'm kind of hoping it'll still be fairly flush looking. But yeah, so that's what we built last time. This is what we did last time. It's beautiful. Let me show you now what we've done.
Show what I did.
I'm going to. So first of all, let me show you what the Chaos Cultist built. He built a big dragon! Look how cool this guy is. Like, look at how giant the wings are. I love the legs. He's such a good boy. And then he also has a lovely swishy tail, which is just great. You can make it move in different ways, which is like really cool and actually very organic, and ends up meaning I think he can like really wrap around the castle that we're going to be building today. But the wings flap. Or well, I guess they move. They don't really flap specifically, but you can move them up and down, which is really cool. His front and back legs, well, yeah, the front and back legs move. I actually hadn't played with the back legs myself that much yet. And then his mouth opens and closes, although I did just pop his jaw off. Boop. But there you go. And he's breathing fire. He's so cool. I actually really, really like this dragon build. I also really like the owl bear build because there's actually a number of creatures. One of the other builds. Check out my gelatinous cube.
You need to bring his hind legs forward, by the way.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay. I see, yes. I see. There he goes. Now he's more stable. But yeah, I also built a gelatinous cube, which has swallowed a skeleton who had a frying pan, as you can see inside there. Lovely frying pan. He also had a gem that he had stolen, apparently. Additionally, let me just scoot our dragon friend over. There you go, buddy. Okay. And this is what I've built since. So first of all, check out the cute owl bear. His little arms go, "Rawr, I'm an owl bear." It's actually really adorable. Yes, also hello to everybody in chat. It's lovely to see you guys. I hope you like my little owl bear friend. I have to show you the most terrifying creature though of this entire set, chat. Okay, look at this little, look at him. Look at this little mushroom man. He's got the best face. Let me see if I can like, I'm gonna take his hat off. Will it zoom in really close? Not quite. Okay, there you go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. It's terrifying. Well, the great thing is he's got like back of head wrinkles. So they actually printed the back of the head of this little guy. It's so good. Also, his body is, I don't know if this body was like custom made for this set or if this is for something else, but like it's freaking hilarious. Now, we have our owl bear out front. I actually really like these trees, like these pine trees that we've got. We have a little bit of sticker work here because there's a dragon around. This tree man is actually pretty cool. Let me pop him off. So we also have this like tree fellow. Look at his little face. It's actually a printed piece, which is great. And you give him a little beard with some plant pieces. Oh, it's so good. It's incredibly cartoony, but it's very, very good. I'm gonna move the owlbear out of the way. He just sort of sticks back here on like one peg. It's really actually quite cool. And then his other limbs kind of are free, and you can actually move him and make him like look around a little bit. It's a little Ent. Isn't that just adorable? Now they need to do the Ents for Lord of the Rings. I mean, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's a little bit like a Mario Goomba. You're right, Luke. It is a little bit like a Mario Goomba, except a bit more terrifying, if I'm honest. Let me keep moving around. So we have the side. We have a couple of tentacles coming out here, which is fun. This is all just extra space. So basically where this edge is, where the dark blue edge is around the whole thing. Oop, I keep knocking that plant off because I always knock those plants off. It's like my least favorite plant piece. That's where it ends. So I'll extend the water out as I find pieces for it, which I have been doing some organizing off camera. But additionally, there's a dragon in there. This is a little dungeon. He's like got a little cell. I don't know why he's in here. I don't know like what about the adventure calls for him to be in there. But yeah, we've got this little dragon guy. I love the head sculpt. I mean, I've loved all of the sculpts in this particular thing because they're all beautifully printed. I mean, just like look at his body. Like look at all that detail. So good. But yeah, so he's hanging out in the prison. He's got a bucket in there to poop in. And then he's got a chain, I guess, to like do some working out. Oop, I put you way too close. And that's it. That's all he's got in there. That's all he's got in there. There's no real good way to access this room. So like, I'm kind of curious when it comes to the adventure for this set, right? The intent of how you're supposed to use that particular space because it's just so small and dense. But maybe you're just supposed to find him in there and then like you get him out. Additionally, we have a little bit more. You can see the mushrooms there. That's where they live. We have the dungeon at the bottom, which is actually pretty cool. We've got a couple skeletons. I think these are meant to be like dragon eggs or something, like these black pieces here. We've got a ball and chain, a little baby gelatinous cube. Boop, boop, boop. He's so tiny. He hasn't eaten anything yet. But little baby gelatinous cube. The big gelatinous cube is meant to sit right there. So he's hanging out there. We got a wand, a diamond. So there's a bunch of like cool stuff to find. There's also a key with some treasure. I do have some pirates. I have not gotten any of the... No, I do have a pirate ship. You can see it. Hold on. I'll go grab it. I do have a pirate ship, actually. Yep. So I have this one, which I think is one of the newer ones. I don't think this is the old one, because I think the old one had fabric sails, right? But yeah, I have this one, which is very cool. And then I have also this one as well, which is a smaller one. which does have the fabric sails, which I really love. Very rad. Yeah, no, I have. So I do have the old, or the newer, sorry, the reprint version of one of those old pirate sets, the ones with the colonial, like, oh my gosh, what was, oh, it was El Dorado? No. Is that right? I don't think that's right, because it's not a gold city, and El Dorado is like the city of gold, but like, I want to say El something. I'll have to look it up in a second. Hold on. Let me put the pirate ship back. But yes, I do have the pirate ship. I can just bring it over. It's literally, well, it's not as stable because it's not on a base plate, so I don't want to move it right now. But like, I have, I don't remember what it's called. Let me look. Lego Dorado set. Oh, it is El Dorado. Okay, so I have the El Dorado Fortress, but the newer one, not the old version. Dude, I would be sick to own the old version, but like, no, it's kind of hard to get. It's a little expensive. All right, but today, now that I'm done showing off what we've worked on, we're gonna be working on book 3. So 4 was the dragon. He's done. This is the only book we have left. And if I'm lucky, if we move quickly, if this doesn't take too long, we should be able to just get this on here. Now, the one thing, so there was something that I was considering, because I want to try something. Do I have enough of these? Not big enough. Oh, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'd have to put in, okay, never mind. All right, so I think in order for us to be able to use this set actually as the D&D thing, you know, it'll be easy enough to take it off of this back plate. I actually think it'll be okay. Because, yeah, that's supposed to slide in there. So the thing I'm considering, the thing I was trying to consider is, oops, I totally got my cord stuck on the Lego piece. Okay, let me also bring this down a little bit so we can see. Okay, so you can see on the back here on this house, we have 2 holes here because this castle is meant to sit right there. It's gonna have 2 holes there as well. We're gonna put a little peg and it's gonna go flush against this. So originally I was thinking is there a way for me to make these plates so that it can just like sit on there? And I can pop it off a little easier and still maybe do this. But I honestly don't think so, sadly. Now, one thing I do want to consider, because I have a bunch of like pieces here, should I make it easier to get back off? Nah, just do it. Just do what you were gonna do, Angela. So let's start pressing this down. I need to get a small, soft rubber mallet for being able to like hammer these down. Because it's otherwise a little painful. I'm just gonna cheat and I'm gonna use the brick separator to press it down. Make sure we're nice and flush. There we go. I think we're good. Wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing the music because I do have music on for myself. I'm going to turn it down just a smidge just to make sure. Are you guys not hearing the music anymore? Is it? Hello, chat. I am so sorry about that. OBS crashed on me. Whoopsie daisy.
I'm going to stand here.
No, you
not ever do anything.
No, that is not.
I've spent the last 7 hours just waiting in this room, and I have to continue just sitting around doing nothing.
No, you don't. You don't. Okay, let me get one more. I deleted the ad because I wasn't sure if it was going to go to the same stream. Yay! I'm sorry. You can go play. I'm not going to touch anything. I am not going to touch anything. It's just going to be fine. Thank you for getting that back. Sorry about that, chat. I did not mean to leave you.
Keep yelling.
I've been
the third curse I had heard.
because I'm just a loud person. Because I'm too loud.
What's going wrong that's making you curse so much other than the stream dying?
I
just keep hearing these really angry sounds.
Oh no, there's hasn't been mostly the only anger was about the stream dying. Everything else has been pretty chill, right? All praise Chaos Cultist. Give the Omnissiah thanks for his name and for him being able to speak to the machine spirits and fix them for us. He is amazing, but no.
I've shown her how to do it many times.
And I've tried, and I am cursed. I am not meant to be a tech priest. All right, let me get this up again. Sorry about that, everybody. I genuinely, I am clearly fumbling with OBS is my biggest thing. Please let me do this, computer. No, computer, go back here. Excellent. I would like to fracking share. Can I please share my own stream? There we go. There's the button for it. Copy that link, please. Put it in there. Join me. This time, hopefully, OBS I don't break it. Hopefully, I don't break OBS. There we go. Perfect. It's like nothing happened. All right, we got this piece in place, chat. It's great. Yes, CC to the rescue. As always, he is my hero. Genuinely, for all time. I need to find my next bag, chat. We need to find it. I think it's in this one, actually. I think it's in this white box. 14. We will need 15, so I'm going to pull that out. 14. There we go. Okay, so those are going to be some of the back half ones. Let's do it. I'm so excited. I am so hyped to get this done. All right, bag 14. We're building a castle. Well, we're building a castle tower. Technically, we've built part of the castle already. Which is really cool, actually. I would highly recommend if you are into Lego. This is a good build. I mean, I haven't run into a Lego build recently that hasn't been good, to be honest. But I also mostly focus on the adult-themed stuff. Oh, I love it when they do these ferns and other colors. Look at these beautiful. Okay, so this is one of my favorite plant pieces. I'm just going to stick them all together because of how cool they are. Because they do this. It's the same thing that we saw the pine trees earlier when we were looking at the set. They were using these like dark green versions of these. Here are some iridescent purpley pink ones, and they're freaking amazing. And I need all of these. Could I raise the camera to which one? This camera, the one I'm the one that's looking at the Lego, or the one that's looking at me, Luke? Oh, this one? Oh, you mean you don't like seeing the laptop? It's just on OBS. That's all you're seeing. But there you go. Is that better? There we go. But yeah, check out these ferns. So cool. All right, let me unstick them because they're not supposed to be stuck together. And we'll actually work on what we need to work on. All right, first things first. That's gonna go there to be useless because we're not actually going to connect them that way. There you go. Okay, and then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna build a bunch of these up. There we go. Is it just 4? It is 4. Hopefully this is not like a super time-consuming build. I would hope not. Would think not. Okay, that immediately gets that kind of closed off. Lovely. Okay, I am gonna try something. Real fast before we get too invested in this. I do want to try one thing. The problem is this is on. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just go for it, Angela. Just do it. All right. Get that back on there. Make sure it's all flush. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And get that back in place. And that and that. Okay. Keep going. This is cool. This must be like an enchanted interior of a castle, which makes sense. It's D&D, right? They like to do enchanted things. All sorts of enchanted fun stuff. There we go. All right. That's there. I think the one thing we're missing is a wedge piece, which I have now placed. Okay. Oh, this goes on top of this. Fancy. Fancy, so fancy. We went to the Lego store actually yesterday and picked up a couple of things. Mainly supplies for building more Mills plates, which they actually had a good amount of decent stuff for that, which was impressive because we actually went to not a full normal Lego store. We went to a Lego Land, which is, if you're not familiar, if you don't have Lego Lands like in your malls or anything, because I feel like California gets like kind of an absurd number of them. But Legoland is it's a theme park almost. They have really big ones. Never been to any of those. I know there's one like on the campus of like in Lego's Danish, right? Oh no, I understand, Luke. I understand that. I totally get that. What was I saying? Oh, so yes, the Legolands. So they're basically theme parks, and there's the really large ones. Never been to any of the really big ones. But the small ones tend to have like a small ride in them and then like play spaces and activity areas. And they're generally meant for kids, but they do actually do adult events there as well, because there's enough of an adult Lego community. I mean, there's literally a term for them and everything. So they do adult events. And I've been to one of them and they're quite fun at the mall that we went to. But like, we went there just to go shopping and we got one of the clone trooper packs that comes with the stormtroopers and then the rebels. As well as that, the pink R2 unit, R2 KT, I think it is. Yeah, because it's for Katie. I think that was her name. The little girl who was like, I think had brain cancer, unfortunately, and passed. But they like put that droid into one of the newest movies that came out. Like, this was years ago. But they finally made a Lego minifig of the droid, and it is in this like battle pack, which is not the reason we got it. We got it because we want the battle pack. But that's how to identify it because it's the one that comes with that pink droid in it. So we got that, but we also got tons of 2x2s in variety colors, tan, pink, and dark gray. These are mostly for doing the Mills plate bases, but also the dark grays are good for castles. I also got a variety of both dark gray and brown plates for doing Mills plate as well. And I don't see this very often, so the fact that I saw it in the store, I grabbed as many as I possibly could of their like long brick pieces. So I got like 18 stacks of bricks, and I'm so excited because I have so many now for like the city. It's gonna be so good. It makes me want to go to my like the bigger Lego store, like the actual Lego store that has the bigger brick wall or the pick-a-brick wall, and see what they have, because like if they also have more bricks, and I mean the bricked ones, technically all of these are bricks. Technically they're all bricks, Angela, but like I mean the ones with the actual brick printing on them, because it's so cool and it's one of my favorites, and I love castles. I love the castles. It's my biggest regret. I just wish I had been into Lego back when the castles were more of a thing. It's really cool. Like, I love that they brought the Lion's Night castle back. Hold on, I need to do some counting real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it need to line up? No, it does not. Okay. So is it flush? Oh, I guess it must be flush. Okay. There we go. I think that's correct. I think that is correct. It doesn't give me a side view, so I'm not 100% certain, but we'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. It's a really cool set. Granted, I am convinced that most of the, like, especially the adult sets modernly are very good. As I was saying earlier, like, there hasn't been a set that I've built recently that I haven't been like, this has been amazing. But I also, like, I don't build any of the, like, little kid-oriented sets, like the Duplo sets, or, like, the really, like, low age group ones. Like, the closest ones that I have done for that, and those were still fun because it's an IP that I enjoy, are the Sonic ones. And those are really bright and colorful, so, like, they're fun. Also, I guess the Minecraft ones, maybe those could be ones that I would be considered, like, more child-friendly, because it's a lot more of, like, this style brick, rather than plates as often. Like, they still have plenty of plates, don't get me wrong, but as somebody who is recently organizing all of my Lego and realizing where I feel like a lot of my 2x2s have come from recently that are in this box that I have below the table, I think they're from a lot of the Minecraft sets that we were breaking down. Yeah, cool, nice. I'm glad we had so many of those, because it gives us a lot of plates and 2x1s to work with to be able to build more Mills plates and / just build up hills and landscaping with, like, colors that are like pinks and, like, yellows and, like, random ones that you're not going to see. You're not really going to use as much in your normal everyday to day building. So it's working out. It's working out. Oh no, I understand that, Steve. Lego is one of those things that like, yeah, it's definitely a luxury, unfortunately, like hobby. Like a lot of hobbies tend to be. But I will say, and Steve, this is where I can at least recommend, even with like a lower budget, go to local resale stores for Lego. There's like a franchise that is pretty common across the states called Bricks and Minifigs, but there's also like a bunch of other independent Lego resellers. And when I know sometimes the word reseller makes like throws up a red flag in our brains, right? Because we're like, oh, scalpers then or something. And that's not what these people are. At least generally in my personal experience. I've been to a number of Bricks and Minifigs, and I've had nothing but good experiences there. And I generally find that they have pretty decent prices, and you can buy sets fully already built that are complete. And Lego has all of the instructions for most of their sets, including the older ones, available as PDFs digitally, either through their app, which is free, so you don't even have to buy it to like use it or anything. You just download it and use it, or you can just find them online. And honestly, that has been a great, because I've done this a couple times myself. Like if there's a set that you really want, or just like something that looks cool and you're like, oh wow, that's really neat, but you're like, oh well, it's out of print, I'm not gonna be able to buy it in box because it's gonna be like $400 or something ridiculous like that. You can find some sets, if they're already built, even the really big expensive ones, for a lot cheaper, and then just deconstruct them and rebuild them yourself. So yeah, I would look at that if you want to get into like Lego collecting, but you don't necessarily want to like just hand over Lego a bunch of like cash. Bricks and Minifigs is generally a good way I've found to get a pretty decent deal on things. Also like toy resellers, like any toy shops. And I don't mean like the big box shops. I mean like the small independent toy shops. Those are the places where you're going to want to check to be able to find Lego at potentially a better deal, or at least maybe be able to like work with them on like, hey, let me trade in this toy that I don't want or have a desire for anymore, but is resellable in a collectible item. And maybe I can get credit at the store, which I can then put towards buying the Lego that you want, or something like that. I feel like there's ways to achieve it, even on a tight budget. And I think that's true of any hobby. It's just about knowing the right places to look, either be it online, at your local game stores, because a lot of places, like I've been to several game stores that have done like a biannual like swap meet, basically, where a bunch of people come in and they all have stuff that they're wanting to offload, and they're able to do so. And it tends to be a pretty good deal. Like I've gotten like big, like I bought a entire like 2,000 plus point Skaven Guard army. So like Imperial Guard as Skaven, or Skaven as Imperial Guard. It was somebody's like custom army. They were selling it. It was nearly fully painted. And I got that entirely through a game store for like real cheap. So honestly, really thrifting is a good way to get your hands on some fun collectible toys. Honestly, with that in mind, I'm also going to recommend, because I bet it happens now more than I realize, because I haven't gone to check myself, but I'm in an area for like garage sales and yard sale type things, because I know not everybody has garage sales, but like yard sales. Also possibly a good place to look for Lego. Possibly even in box still at cheaper than what it might retail as. Because most of the time, if you're going to a yard sale, those people want to get rid of that shit. They're like, get it out of here. I'll sell it, whatever. And so it might be a really good way to find some good deals. If they oh my God, the only thing that bummed me out about those bricks is that they weren't the gray ones. They were the tan ones. But honestly, it still works really well. Oh, fuck. I just dropped the piece inside. And then those stupid plant pieces. Okay, please give me my piece. There it is. There it be. Yar. Okay, there we go. Oh, I just knocked that off. Okay, well, that'll be a danger of that. It's okay. Everything's fine. I fixed it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Got a good pop there out of my neck. Sorry if you had to hear that. All right, we are good. We're looking great. I just picked up a lightsaber for some reason. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. All right, that goes there. There's a door there to this castle. And then I now need to just do that and that. Nice. One, two, three. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. Okay, that's looking good. Perfect. That's our next corner. That's all I'm doing for it right now. I will need this. Okay, so that's just supposed to, okay, so that's just kind of like, it sits there like that. And then we need this. Where is there not enough? Oh, I'm using the wrong piece. That would do it. That would cause a problem. That's why it would look weird and I can't find the second piece. All right, so that, and that. Okay. I think that closes in like that. There's a small gap and then that piece goes there. Cool. So just, that's what we put in. Okay, so this, these two. So that's gonna go there. We're gonna put that there. Pink piece. I wonder if this is like a trap. There's so many like bright, weird colors happening. I'm like, what is gonna be like the magical trap element? Oh, it's because I'm using the DJI. I'm using the mic attached to my shirt rather than using the computer microphone or the one directly in the camera. So it's a better, it should be a much better audio. But hopefully that's good. Hopefully it doesn't bother anybody. I forgot to put that on apparently. Whoops. And that's all, oh, I kicked my instructions. Or flicked my instructions rather. I see, okay, so we're just like, we're kind of creating a weird cave structure here. Or a fireplace. I'm not sure what we're building. I do not know. Okay, this, where was that weird piece that I saw earlier? Aha, there it is. The weird piece. Opposite of each other. And then this is gonna go like so. Just wanna make sure there's nothing. Okay, there is something that's supposed to go there. That gray piece, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I knew I forgot something. I knew I probably had forgotten. All right, so I've done that now. Ooh, we get to build another spell book. There are so many spell books in this. Oh, isn't this the shield one that we got before? It is. Ah, so they gave two. Interesting. Brown book cover with sticker numero 8. There we go. So cute. I love the spell books. Okay, where does this go? Ah, just tuck. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so cute. All right, hold on. Okay, so this little book gets tucked in right there into that little spot. Isn't that so freaking cute? I love that. I love that so much. Ah, so good. Okay. There we go. Covenant, hello, welcome to the stream. And yes, Lego. Hopefully, we're finishing the D&D set today. That's my goal. That's my optimistic goal. All right, we need to put some leaves down now that we're done messing with that cute where the book goes. All right, that, and then looks like one right there. Wonderful. Oh. Okay, we're using this coral piece to build a cool looking plant. Nice. Okay, so one of those. And it just, oh my goodness, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so rad. Like, we just built this cool, like, God, alien looking plant. That looks so cool. I love it. I'm pumped. Pumped. We need to build now. Let me spin things so you can see a little bit. We're going to put that there. Go like that. Okay. And then this goes here. And then that one is just, I guess, growing off on its own. They're right there. Sick. All right. Ooh, some green flamed candles. I approve. I approve of green flamed candles. It's almost, I approve of them almost as much as I do a black flamed candle. Like the one you get in the Hocus Pocus set. I see. Oh, and then, oh, we're making them fancy. The little lightsabers. That's what those hilts are for. Cute. All right, so one's gonna go there. And then the other two go there. That's lovely. Okay, that's everything on that page. We're almost done with this bag. We can move on to our next one soon. I think we're building up some walls. Oh, yes, we are, but not in the way that I expected. Okay, so that goes above. Interesting. Okay. So as you can see, we attached onto the side upside down. And it's sitting above the pink ones down here, which also have studs on them, which I assume we're going to connect something to. Let's find out. Let's keep building and find out. Okay, there we go. Now I've got a clear space so you guys can try to make sure, trying to keep the chat into the dark of the desk. That way you guys can sort of read better. Do I have any Lego sharks? You know, I don't think I do. I have a couple of alligators, like the minifig of the alligator, but I don't think I have any sharks. Have they made a shark? I'm sure they probably have. I just don't know if I've seen it. That sounds, I bet it's adorable. I bet it looks so cute. Okay, so hold on. I need that. And then I need that. Okay. And then we put that on top along with that. This is going to go sideways. This will get a little edge. And then we actually, oh my God, what an intense buildup of pieces. Nice. And then does this go flush like, oh, because it makes stairs? It does! Oh my God, that's so cool. It made stairs. These are some of the coolest looking stairs I think I've ever built in Lego. That's so awesome. You know, if it did come with a pirate ship, I don't remember if it did. Maybe the newer sets didn't come with a shark. I could believe that. I could believe that they would snub me on a shark by not including that in the new set. Oh my gosh, but that's really cool. Okay, so we've built a portion. I think this had a couple of cool things in it. The stairwell, like this entire construction was really fun. Of this stairwell with this piece here. I love that we get more like these pink ferns. I hope we get more. We get more of those. But let's go ahead and get build bag 15 going. Because there's plenty more to work on. Plenty more. Ooh, I love these things. You make stairs with these as well. Oh, I wonder if it's going to continue. This is like these pieces here are a really cool way to make a spiral staircase. I built it. Oh, what was it? There was something else that I built, and I can't remember now. Was it the Lion Knight's castle? No, it was something Monkey Kid. One of the Monkey Kid sets did something with it. It was really, really cool. All right, so we got that. We get some small bag open. Set that off to the side, and let's build. I'm gonna scoot that out of the way for a moment. Oh, nope, we immediately need it. Okay. Excellent. Do that. And then do that. I see this one goes over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, throwing pieces. The end of the world. It's not actually. But it could be. It could be. It's not. Okay. So did I make sure I didn't skip a page? I did not. This green, one of those, and I need a 2x2 tan. Hello. Oh, there you are. Okay. So that goes there. And then apparently I also, because I wasn't paying attention, I also need that gray piece. That green piece goes there, and these two gray pieces do that. So we're definitely building up the second layer now, or the second floor. Although I'm mildly concerned they're not fully lining up. Why aren't you fully lining up? I mean, we definitely look fully flush. I think we're okay. I think it's going to be okay. That I need this round piece and then brown. Oh, my Claudia. Yeah, it's my wedding ring. And then, oh, because this is for the staircase. So cool. Yep, I was totally right. It's for the staircase. So that's going to go there. Oh, and that's how you keep, oh, clever. So they're using these two pieces here with the studs sticking opposite of each other to help brace it so it's not going to slide too much. That's so sick. That is so cool. All right, now we just need to stack all the other pieces on top of each other. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-da. That's so cool. I love spiral staircases. And then, okay, so how do we secure the top? Ah, this piece. Cool. Oh, and it kind of rotates a little. Interesting. Okay, so we did that. Perfect. That is exactly what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. So excited. All right, next set of pieces that I need. This, two of those. Oh, one of those. And this. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like that. This dark gray piece goes there. Tan piece goes there. That's gonna go there, and that gray piece goes right there. Looks like we're beginning the construction of the second floor for the tower. Doesn't quite line up with the second floor of the other house, but that kind of makes sense to me that it may not. Okay, I think these are all the pieces we need. So that goes there. We're creating a little, I'm honestly not sure what this is meant to be. Some kind of light, I guess. Potion. Oh, it's a big potion bot. The health potion. It's a health potion, everybody. Of course. Of course. A horse, of course. Oh, speaking of horses, made me think of her. It's made me think of Triple H. And as I was thinking about him, it occurs to me, I guess that must, oh, I see, this goes here to stabilize it first. Ooh, give it. Okay. There we go. So that's now stabilized. Now we can put our health potion on the top there. Bam. But speaking of horses, made me think of Hunter Horse Helmsley, and it made me think of Raw in the UK. Really good promo, I thought, between Cena and Cody Rhodes. I really enjoyed that promo between Cody Rhodes and Cena. Oh, maybe that's what it is. You know what? You might be right, Covenant. Maybe it is a strangling vines. That'd be cool. That would be very, very cool. All right. Next, bet that in. Bam. A little railing. Oh, let me, oh, I'm sorry. I realized I'm a little high now for you. Oh, I'll get that on a break. You know, screw it. I'm going to just get this one. It needs a new cartridge on it. Anyways, give me 1 second, folks. Let me just get my pen set up. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Can I slide when I come back in? That's going to be my plan, everybody. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I did it. I slid. I'm doing the, what is it? Tom Cruise and Dirty Business, Dirty Dancing, Risky Business. What is that? I've never actually seen it. And if I have seen it, I've seen it once, and it was the TV edit of it. Is it Dirty? No, it's not Dirty Dancing. What is a Tom Cruise film where he slides on his socks that like got really famous? Risky Business. Okay, thank you, cool bro. Thank you. I think I've seen it once, and it was the TV edit. I should probably watch the non-TV edit of it. Dude, I went and saw Princess Mononoke in theaters recently. Like this past week. Chaos Cultist took me. It was so cute. Fucking love Princess Mononoke. Such a good show. Such a good show. All right. We are looking at this backwards, but I think that's fine. That'll work for you guys. I can still work with this. I need one of these. Need to find my proper pieces. And then just one of those. We're building even more stairs. Okay, so that goes like that. Did they just cut it down for time, or was there like something in it that was like risque? That they're like, oh, the children. We can't let the children see this. Think of the children. It goes here. I see. Very cool. All right, so that goes there, securing the stairs in even more. Because now they can't unslide from that, so they're there. They're in place. That's so sick. I love it. All right, let's keep going. Another one of those to go there. Continue to make some nice stairs up. Okay, so that's... that. Nope. Nope. Did that wrong. Did that wrong. For shame. All right, so that goes like that. And then here. Take the top of the tavern off for a second. Might make my life a little smidge easier. We can actually kind of see the angle we're supposed to be working on it from. This side. Actually, this does make it easier because then I can do that easier. And then this. Wait. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh my god. Fuck, I just broke it. Crap. Okay, so that went there. Okay. That. Oh, nick. That is supposed to go there. Yes. Fuck, no, I still messed it up. Hold on. Oh, crap, hold on, chat. I messed it up. Okay, so there we go. So that goes like that. Then that is like that. Okay, and then I'm adding, I see. I'm getting my pieces mixed up from the other set. I now see. I also see now why that was offset by one. What? Oh, these are in, oh my god. Okay, I'm just completely messing this up. I'm just completely fucking messing this up. Okay, I'm just taking that off. All right, if we look at this. That needs, oh my, okay. It's fine. Just do that. Okay, that is correct. That is correct. This now has to go like that. And then this goes like that. Perfect. And then we had another one of these. I completely just, oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so did that. Everything looks good now. I can't believe I totally borked that up so hard. Wait, is Risky Business a remake of another movie? Or is it just like kind of, is it just so close to this other movie called Cocktail that like they're very much compared? Or is it actually like using it? Okay, now my hands wouldn't fumble everywhere. We can do that. We can do those on the corner like we're supposed to. Holy moly. That goes like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's looking good. And then, okay, we already did that. That's everything on that page. We are now going to spin this way because we're building low. So that, and then 2 of these to go there, and then this looks like it lines up with that. Okay, so that's where that's gonna go. Down there on the bottom. It looks like it lines up with this edge, so we're gonna do that too. Another door. So door piece, mantle, there's that. This is going to probably be our handle, door handle, and I need that. Bam. Bam. Also the frame. Ah, it's stuck. What is the red piece at the top of the straights? A light? The red piece at the top of the straights? Oh, this? This piece here? I think this is a health potion. Generally in like video games and D&D and stuff, health potions are red. And since this is a bottle, like this is the bottle topper, it's supposed to have a little cork in it. I think that's what this is supposed to be, is like a cork. And so I think it's supposed to be a health potion. All right, so we got that, and then that. Okay. No problem. Without instructions? Holy cow. That would be so tough. Like, I don't know if I could do like, I'm not, so I've done some like landscaping on finished pieces, like adding extra foliage and like the literally landscaping around things in like on my own without instructions before, but I've never done like full builds without instructions. I just honestly don't have the balls for it. Oh. Okay. Well, this is why we... Ooh, 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 ooh. Monkey noises. I Might be able to do this with actually proper colors. Holy moly. I can actually use the sandstone. Do I only need one? No, I need like 1.5. Pieces. Hold on, I have some pieces here. I've been piecing a lot of stuff from just a bin of like things that we can break down. And some of these pieces are now coming in severely handy. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, so this piece, so the struggle I'm having is this piece needs to hang off the edge here. And we knew this was gonna happen. I just didn't quite realize it was gonna be on this side, but that's okay. Because if I take that and then, surely I have to have, it's a very big container of, it's not the, I've seen larger. It's quite a large piece of, okay, if I'll use this tan if I have to. But ideally I'd love a pinky color. No, I need a plate. I need a plate and this. You know, realistically, it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, screw it. I'm just using that. Okay. Because if I do that, it gives me the support I need. Although if I use the right one, that would be great. Okay, it's still not quite tall enough. How did I do those ones? Did I? Okay, I think I see how I did it. Do I have any plates down there? No, I do not. How rude. It's fine. I fixed the issue. Bam. Yes. Almost. Holy moly. Hello, Nell. It is lovely to see you in chat, sir. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a little while. Okay, close enough. Okay. Okay. Yes, that is facing the correct way. Let's get this one on as well. Okay. Cool. That's all that. Got those in place. Awesome. Let's get rid of some of these extra pieces that are not part of this build so that I don't accidentally get them confused. That would be bad. It's also not part of the build. All right. Okay, so we need now this piece going like that. Where is the other, where did I accidentally, surely I didn't put it, no, I couldn't have put it in there. Did I move it over here? I'm missing a piece. There it is, I found a piece. I'm not missing it at all. Woo! All right. Okay, so that's pretty secure. I feel like that's decently secure. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna try removing. Actually, what I'm gonna try doing is I'm gonna try doing that. I want to move that one, the support piece, a little bit more forward so it's actually connecting to the piece that's on the plate, and that will just help, I feel like, keep that a bit more stable. Yeah, I feel like that's better. It's a little, why am I a little wobbly? I think it's just because it's so tight. So tight. Okay. All right. We're good. Is it, do you have like too much pressure? Is that what's happening? Do I need to remove? I think I may be too thick. I think that's why we're buckling. I think that's why we're buckling, chat. Nice. Is it at least a fun presentation to be working on? Are you doing a PowerPoint? I haven't had to do anything with PowerPoints in like ages. I'm not sure I miss it. Sometimes it's fun because like I feel like you can do some wild things with that program. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's such an adult thing to be talking about. But I feel like it's true. Okay. There we go. I think this really can be below it. Yeah, no, that really can. It's so weird that these ones don't do that. I wonder why. I wonder if is it just that like, is it weirdly that the blue tile is a little thinner? Okay, I have some here. I just want to see. Like, can I put this? Oop, no, definitely not with that stuck to it. And is it more level? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Why didn't it do that with the tan piece? I'm so blown away. I just put little blue pieces beneath and I feel like now it's more level. Whereas before when I had like this tan piece beneath, I don't know if it's like curved or what, but it felt like it was making it too thick to do that properly. But whatever, it's stable. I'm very happy. I'm incredibly thrilled. If I wasn't worried about blowing your ears out, I'd yell. But I am worried about blowing your ears out, so I'm not going to yell instead. I do want to turn that to do that, which you couldn't see because I moved it off camera like a fool. Okay, and then so that goes like that. And that one goes like that. We're creating a lovely rock formation. Delightful. Oh, I am a dummy dumb. I meant to do that to help secure that in place. Oh man, this thing's gonna be so secure. I'm excited. Ah, I see. Okay, so that I just put in, that's there, that's there, that's there. We need to put this to secure that. Love it. Okay, so that's now in place, that's in place, that's in place. Two. Yep, okay, cool. Those are all the pieces for that. No, that's okay. Sometimes We got to do very boring grown-up things. Like I had to do my taxes recently. Who wants to do that? No one. No one wants to do their taxes. Please make sure you all get your taxes done in an appropriate time and manner. Being an adult's overrated. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I'm going to angle this down a little bit because I'm going to be building on the tabletop. So we got to do this. Actually, we're going to start with this. Then we do so that we can then do that. Look at the cool rock face we're making. And then we're going to be even fancier, and we're going to take this piece and go, bam. And then we're going to stick that mother trucker. Oh. Okay, how am I gonna, that's gonna fuck everything up. Okay, hold on. Because this is meant to be like that, which means I think I have to put a piece down there. Let me, oh fuck, I just had the perfect piece. And it fell into the abyss. No. Genuinely, I legitimately had like the perfect piece. Oh yeah, no, you can buy bricks and I always forget the name of this stupid website. It's not Brick by Brick. It is oh my god, what is the name of that website? You get mocks off of it, and I can't remember the name of it now. It's like the place to go and buy. Like if it's a place that is technically like run by Lego, but like it's not like Lego branded specifically, and I can't remember the name of it. But yes, I've seen them. I also like that's one of the reasons actually that I go to Bricks and Minifigs though sometimes too, is because they will just have a ton of. No, you're not the right color. They will just have a ton. What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I am looking for? Frack. Oh, random minifigs. Both of people, but also the animals. And that's actually where I've gotten a couple things in the past. Okay, so what I want to try to do is I want to do that. And do that. So I don't think I want that there. Okay, that'll work. I hope. Okay, let me look ahead a little bit. I just want to, oh, fuck, okay. So that's the end. I don't think these came in my bag. I think I pulled, yes, I pulled those from here. However, I haven't used those yet. That's fine. This is from my bag. Okay. Oh, I did use those. I actually skipped that step. Okay, so hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I'm putting a diamond in here. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. So I have this half, this little diamond. We're creating a geode. So it's in there. So you can see it from the top a little bit. See the little glint? Ah, that's so cute. Okay. So then, ooh, and I broke it. It's fine. I'll fix it. There we go. Fixed it. It would help if I put it in the correct way. So that goes there. Some of these are just going to be random pieces strewn about as debris and little rocks on the ground because it's a cave. Well, it's not really a cave. It's actually the inside of a castle, but shit's broken. This goes like that. These are just extra. So I have some extra coins. Oh, actually, these are supposed to be scattered. I see. Coin there on the ground. Somebody was running and dropped a whole bunch of things. Okay, so did that. All of that, that is extra. We got to figure this out. I need to know skeleton. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm going to leave that wall off for a second because I noticed something as we're continue building as we get into bag 16, and I have a potential idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. I want to put that back where it needs to go. That is where it needs to go. This goes with it. Let's keep building into 16. Just putting the top of the... Actually, I'm going to leave the top of the tavern off because I'll probably need to remove it to randomly adjust things again. I haven't pulled bag 16. Oh my gosh. Bag... That's number 19. I know I'm going to need, I think, this cape. 17. 16. 16. Found it. No problem. I understand. That's why we're keeping it chill. Got some calm vibes going today. All right. Bag 16. I'm going to go actually do a little roly-poly head. Oh my God, the one ring. My God. Actually, 3 of them. Holy cow. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a second. Let me just get rid of some of this plastic. It's accumulating on my table. I'm just going to set it over there behind me. It should be fine. Okay. So, first things first, we have a couple skeletons to build. So I'm going to grab the known pieces for the skeleton, the Lego skeleton. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about. It's the one ring. I have no idea if that's what the piece was originally made for, but it's definitely what they use it for. Like Frodo comes with that all the time. All right, so there's the leg. I know I'm going to need this cape. I actually know that I'm going to need the armor as well, because one of them's an armor. This is such a cool sword. So you can actually stick something to the back, like a gem or something. Oh, that's so rad. Okay, stop getting distracted by the neat things. That's the biggest piece of tile, like flat, smooth tile I think I've seen. There are no pants for the... I'm sitting there, I'm looking for greaves for the freaking armor for the skeleton. There are no greaves, and I already have the hat. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyways, we're gonna ignore the fact that that just happened. And I'm gonna build the first skeleton. I can't believe I was looking for your pants, bro. All right, there's your... I guess I don't need to put that on yet. Let me get your arms in first. There we go. There you go. Now we can put that into place. We'll put your little smiley head because you're just happy to be here. You get a little helmet. Do I get to put anything? I don't get to put anything on your sword, apparently. But I could. Where's that diamond? There, I had a spare diamond, so I added it to his sword. I've upgraded this sword. It's now enchanted. He's that much tougher of a skeleton. All right, so we got him. I'm gonna take it off. It's about to be like, never mind, I can't get it off, but no, I did. I did make him lose his helmet though. Okay, so he's good. Another one of these guys literally just gets built holding a poison dagger. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just like Marazai. All right, so then he gets this. I think it goes what with this handle? No, actually, not even close. That's way too cool and fancy of a handle. It's actually just gonna be this. Poison dagger. Pew. Stab, stab, stab. Poison, 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 poison. Apparently he also gets the one ring. How are you supposed to hold this? Does it stick on your little hand? Wait, can they not hold the... Oh, maybe you can't hold it. All right, well, there you go. I've made him hold it by loosely setting it in his hand and he's holding it up. All right, so he gets that. And then the final man gets a cape. The fanciest cape there is. I wonder if it's like a cape of like invisibility, perhaps illusion, like in some sort of an illusion type cape. But regardless, he's such a badass. All right, there we go. Nope, let me get his arms on. It's not very scary if he doesn't have arms. All right, and then there's our cape friend. This cape's doing kind of weird things. Let me see if I can... It's very triangular. I guess that's just how it goes. They put a weird, really big gap in the backside of this cape, I feel like. Look how big that is. All right, but we got 3 skeletons. Hanging out in the dungeon. All right. So what I noticed, and it looks like it kind of happens relatively quickly. All right, so you appear to be hanging out there. Cape guy. is walking this way. And then our, okay, you are supposed to be able to hold this apparently. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have him holding it. And this guy is supposed to be coming down the stairs. Cool. Okay. So with that in mind, that's supposed to go there. Okay, I think I know. I think I am going to be able to do what I thought. I'm going to do that. Put that on the bottom. Put that on the top. We're still even. And then I can do this. Yes. Yes. Okay, so what I did is I noticed that I already had a singular 1x2, like a tile 1x2 down here. And I noticed that there was going to get a second one up here. And I was like, if I switch where they are, do these pieces still line up? Because as long as those pieces line up, like this height doesn't matter. And now having that one little extra 1x1 down there has given me enough lift away from these tiles at the bottom to actually get the side panel on where it's supposed to, hanging like it's supposed to. We're good. We may, so the one thing I want to check, and I have some tile that I can literally use right here. I think if I do that, does this still, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. That works perfectly. I can make that a flat tile and end up having that work. So that's, I am so pleased. I am so bloody pleased. Do I have a good tile piece for that right now? No. I mean, maybe that the dark gray is just so valuable. Oh, no, you're not. Well, hold on. If I do that. Nope, that peg does block me. Okay. I know I have other tiles here. Do I have any of that taupey? No, not at the moment. In the square size? Sadly not. Okay, that's fine. That was very dumb to do. We don't want these getting mixed in with our actual pieces that we need. Oops. Okay. But that's okay, because I at least know what I can do now. I'm going to leave that out. I don't know if it was meant for this. You know what? I actually am not going to leave it out, because I don't think it is based off of... Okay. With that... Oh, I just destroyed it. What the fuck? What? No. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't think that goes there. Hello.
Hello.
I have made. Oh my gosh. I made. Look. I'm so cool. So I noticed in my build before it was just like this, and it meant that this piece couldn't fit on there because it was running into these. But I noticed that when I got to this step, that I had 2 to build up to line up with that. So I was like, can I move it and still get it to line up?
Yes.
And the answer was yes. And now that piece sits where it's supposed to, hanging off a little. And I tested with just like a gray piece right here.
Yes.
And we can just put a plate down, and now it's flush.
I think it's a good idea.
And it's like, I'm actually just gonna leave that gray one there.
That's fine. We have plenty of extra grays.
Okay. So that worked. And then also I got this to brace a little bit, because this does hang off a little on this side, but it's secure and it's actually connected like, I think we could remove this if we really wanted to.
I think it'll be fine.
But I think it's like,
That's not bad.
but it works. It's actually connected in a couple of different places. So it's nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Did our pirate ship come with a shark? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
I don't think it did.
either that or El Dorado.
Maybe it was El Dorado did or something. I just can't remember.
Over there right now, or
No, there's no shark with
we
it.
have one.
Okay, I just think it's in like I think it's in a container with a bunch of other animals.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's see what we got. Since we're doing a little magic interlude. Since it's a D&D set. Hoarding Ogre. Ambitious Dragonborn. Oh, it's like our guy that's in the cell. Dream Fracture. Murder.
Murder.
Minimus Containment. Earth Tremor. Oh, that's what I watched the other day.
Princess Mononoke.
Tremors.
Oh, Tremors.
Which I did not realize had Reba McEntire.
Her first film.
Her first film. Because I was watching it going, man, I really like the woman who's the wife to Pete
Bert.
or Bert. To Bert. And Heapgate. And
Yeah, I read in the wiki, by the way, they get divorced off screen between the two movies, but they still very much care about each other. It's just Bert's paranoia and insanity about the graboids kind of drove her off.
that makes
So it's
sense.
not like a horrific kind of thing, but like he also keeps her name as like the password to his bunker and stuff like that. It's that kind of thing.
Oh, so they do love each other still. It's just she's like, you're just insane, bro.
Yes.
Juvenile Miss Dragon.
That is literally the entire arc.
Aww. That's so sad.
I mean, he is the prototype for Dale Gribble. Not for Dale. Was it Dale? Yeah, it was Dale.
Yeah, I think so. Thunderwave, Fireball. And we're getting some classic spells here. Aranus Gloomstalker, the Tavern Brawler, Earthquake Dragon. That's our rare. No, that's our rare.
Oh, that's nice.
And then the Furbolg Flutist. Oh, that's that one that you thought was like interesting. That giant bard.
Oh, yes. Just funny.
Yes, it was just funny. But yeah, no, we got an Earthquake Dragon. That's pretty cool. Let's see. This spell costs X less to cast when X is the total mana value of dragons you control.
Okay.
So it starts at 14. It starts at 15. So 14 uncommon or 14 colorless, 1 green. But if you have a shit ton of dragons on the board, then it could be like 2.
He's a 10-10 flying.
There are actually 7, at least, Tremor movies.
There are 7, yes.
Yes.
7 movies, 1 television show, 1 pilot for a season 2 that never happened, and then a number of like kind of. I think there was even like an original Xbox / PS2 game.
Oh my god, that's amazing. She took the elephant gun in the divorce? No.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, sorry, excuse me. I inhaled that water apparently.
And so was going to gun in the divorce.
What? You have an elephant gun?
You're going to divorce me?
I don't have. I know. I'm not going to divorce you.
I don't have an elephant gun.
But if I was going to divorce you, would you suddenly have an elephant gun?
I would procure one.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yes. It was a joke.
No, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke, of course. No, what I mean is, I think in the movie, the first one, she calls out that some of the guns I think are hers by like inheritance from like her father. So that makes sense. It's probably one that her like belonged to her dad and she took. God, they were so cute together. I'm so sad they get divorced.
I just don't think they could get her for another movie.
Oh, can I have permission, because it's not in the instructions, but I have a spare diamond and I think it's really cool that this sword can like have an attachment.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put a diamond on. Okay, cool, because it looks so sick. Check it out. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a badass sword?
Thunder, thunder, thundercats.
Thunder ho! Yeah, he'll hold it up like he's summoning. You can't quite do that. His arms aren't fully flexible, but there we go. He's got it up. Oh my God, I flung it out of his hand. Okay. Boy. Boy. Little skele boy.
Are you boying?
I'm boying the skeleton. All right, there we go. I fixed him. Everything's fine. Wow, I can't do that. I can't put him that close to the door. There is going to be a trap there. That's... Wow. Okay. Okay, skeletons, you're just going to get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Be with the dragon.
Oh, you're going to see a new subscriber notification.
No, I don't think I have actually.
To be fair, I don't think there's a sound effect tied to it, so you may.
Oh, I may have missed it.
6 seconds.
Has anybody seen Havman? You probably, Luke or Havman, because I know you guys tend to like be on top of things. Have you guys noticed any new subscriber notifications? Because in the same way that I have the new ending, starting, and be right back screen for Brick Night, there's supposedly a new subscribe, and I haven't seen it.
To be fair, you would have seen it in chat too, because I do think I have Stream Elements as bot on.
Okay, I don't think I've seen it in chat then. I don't think I've seen anything so that makes sense. Okay, so I need this cool piece. So that goes there.
Did you show them the boxes of stuff we bought?
Yes, I did. I showed them the many plates, tiles, and bricks that I bought.
What's a bad deal?
No, honestly, so
You really gotta sit there and stack them, because otherwise it would not be a good deal.
it's true. So, chat, these are the boxes now that Lego does for like their pick-a-brick. I don't think I specifically called these out, but they're about
They're 6 bricks tall.
6 bricks tall, yeah. So they're about 6 bricks tall. But honestly, we got these pretty darn full, and I've rearranged it since we brought it home. But
Here,
there was
mine.
still so like this one's like nearly crammed packed. The only thing that we had space for additionally was we put some like little tiles in there. But so that's how full this one is. And honestly, like $20 for this much Lego is an insane deal, especially with those tiles.
Yeah.
And what's nice is because like again, like these bricks, I think I've looked online. What is that site? I always forget it. The one where the mocks are sold, but you also can buy like wholesale. Rebrickable, thank you. On Rebrickable, like I think I've looked before, like these pieces individually are like over 10
cents,
yeah, they're like 15 cents. They're over 10 cents each. But with this, like we did a rough count and like we got like, what was it? Like,
mine that's just mostly tile. Ended up being about 250 pieces, not counting some random stuff I threw in.
Yep.
But I got about 250 sizable pieces.
Yes.
For $20. So you're talking,
sub 10.
Depending on how many you get in stack, you're probably talking about 7 to 8 cents per piece. Which, listen, I know it doesn't, but when you're talking about projects that are in the thousands of pieces, it matters.
Well, especially for Mills plate. Because, like, Mills, like, anytime we can get Mills plate materials for, like, in bulk like that for, like, under... Because they're just so expensive. Like, they can get so pricey.
Yeah, because you need... Okay, if you ignore the bottom plate, because those are, like, if you're buying the non-Lego brand, it's like $20 for 3 dozen or something.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the bottom plate, but...
Let's just say it's $1 for that plate. You then need 64 4x4s to cover the top.
Yep.
So that's 64 pieces. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need like around 81 2x2 bricks.
Yep. Yeah. To like, which is, I think you're,
Yeah, so you're talking like 140 something pieces per Mills plate.
Yeah, exactly.
Which in generalized Lego logic, if it's 10 cents per piece, means a Mills plate costs you $14.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you can get the pieces cheaper, like we're talking about a good brick, it's probably $10 on average per one. Yes, I see the trap.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. I love that it's got a little.
I assume there's gonna be a mechanism to like hold it.
I'm assuming there's going to be a mechanism to hold it too. I haven't seen that yet. But I still got building to do. They're not illegal denim shorts.
What shorts?
The ones that I was wearing last time. I bought them at like a Western store. They can't be illegal.
Oh, what do you know? I thought we were talking about the other ones.
The white ones? Those ones might be illegal. All right, there we go. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, I'm assuming there must be like a mechanism like higher up or something. Oh, maybe when we start to get to that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Grab all the pieces you need before you begin. Where is... There we go. That. 2 of those.
That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
What are they trying to... Oh. Wait, are they trying to punch through trampolines?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
They threw it through it, or except the first one, it bounced.
I see that. Dumbasses.
Which is possibly the most inevitable thing I've ever seen.
Okay, let's go ahead and make sure that we're on screen. Do that. That goes up like that. And then we need... one more of that size, please. Brain, find it. There it is. Thank you. And then... Perfect. Haha. I have this paranoia that because I moved things slightly around that I'm gonna like somehow hit a point where it's gonna completely... I'm gonna be like, no, I can't actually move that one piece that I moved. But it should be fine. Ooh, oh, fancy. Okay, this goes like... I like how we're continuing this, fingers, please function.
Continuing fingers.
This pattern up, but I can't get it to stick into place. Come on, please. What are you, why are you fighting me? Stop fighting me. Oh, am I missing? I am. I am missing something. I'm missing that. Yes. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Hee.
Oh shit. Okay, no, I am actually doing something wrong. Hold on.
My wife would never.
Okay. What have I borked? What have I borked?
You borking?
I'm borking. Okay. Before we put that on, I'm just gonna do that because that should be adjusted. That is lining up. So that is correct. That is where that's supposed to be. So if I do that, okay, and then I do this. Now if I put, you're still, oh, how did I fuck this up? I do think I need a spare.
Did you get things out of alignment with your fancy little trick?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where like it shouldn't have messed things up because that's still lining up, which it should be.
Well, you said you took one from the top and put it below, right?
Yes, but I'm still like everything.
So don't you need to put another one back on top?
Well, no, because like looking at this, so looking at this page, for example, the one that I moved down. Well, hold on.
Are you realizing something?
No, that is the one that it is showing there. Okay, so no, that is lining up correctly. It is hitting where it should be hitting at this step.
Okay, so you're good at this.
So I am good at this step. So I did something else.
You're probably missing some tile or something.
Okay, so that all went there.
Make sure
It
you
lined
use the
up.
pieces it tells you to use.
Yes, I am.
In a little box.
Yes, I am doing so. So that was that.
Now be flush.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, these should all be flush with each other, which they are. Okay. That is where it needs to be.
Slightly elevated.
Slightly elevated. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then we have come to this.
Now let's make sure this thing is assembled correctly.
That's what I'm checking right now. Okay, so that goes there. Then we do those two. That lines up with it. That goes there. And yes, okay, so this is built correctly. So make sure I'm putting in, okay, and it lines up flush with that edge.
Okay.
Okay, so I've done that. Then I have this, which is meant to sit here and line up flush. It should be flush with this.
Okay.
The problem is that is not giving me enough space to put these for some reason.
All right, turn it my way. I literally can't see.
Yeah, no problem. So this is supposed to, from what I'm seeing, sorry, facing the other way, but it looks like it sits just below the next step, which is
okay. I'm sorry, I'm counting studs and all that right now.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I understand completely.
Yes, the alignment is wrong. You need an extra tile.
Well, but see how, yes, but that's because I moved that tile below. That's the one I moved.
Okay. But my point is, then you need to drop this down a level. And you need to get rid of that tile.
I see. I see. So this is... All right, so that goes like...
Let me get out of the way.
Yep, no problem, no problem. Thank you. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Now, this... I see, but I won't be able to do that.
Well, unfortunately, you have to.
Well, so that's the interesting thing is where this is supposed to sit. Anyways, it is still supposed to be flush with this. So that's correct. But
then you need another tile above it. And that's why you can't change what you did.
I see. Okay, so what I'm...
Please build it correctly.
Okay. I understand.
Instead of trying to re-engineer something that a bunch of like PhDs in Denmark spent years working on.
I am going to build it correctly.
Because I'm going to point out why this isn't... Okay, and I'm going to show chat why what you're trying to do does not... Excuse me.
Yes, sorry.
Does not work.
Mm-hmm.
It does not work, chat, because as you will see where my thumb is, there's a screen, you can look at it.
Mm-hmm.
There is one tile, two tile, brick, then these two. She is trying to only do it with one tile, brick, and then these. That does not leave the tile space that she needs to place the next steps.
Makes sense. That does make sense. Okay.
Sorry, you kept saying otherwise.
No, I understand. I understand completely. Okay, so that...
When we start building this, I've had to tell her at least 5 times now, please don't change the build design from how it was made.
Yes, that is true. All right, so that... Oh.
When you were explaining it to me, I was like, that doesn't... Did you replace the tile? And I just sat into a void with no response.
Yeah, no, I did not. I did not replace the tile. Okay, so I am... So I'm gonna fix it now.
You're waiting for the rest of the stream.
Oh, no, you don't need to stay out of my way. You weren't in my way at the beginning.
I know, I left at the beginning.
Okay, sorry. All right, so now that's correct. So... Okay, well then I don't know what to do about... Okay. Oh. Oh, does it still... Oh my God, okay, chat, it still fits. I just didn't, I guess, press it in hard enough. And now, did this work fine? It does. Okay, so that was just my bad. I added a tile when there didn't even need to be. Okay, cool. Chaos Cultist was completely right. Nice. And with that, now that we've gotten that fixed, I will take that break. Because yeah, no, I knew we were nearing that time. I just wanted to get this figured out because it was going to drive me nuts. I'm gonna then just put this piece in place. So that is caught up. I have done everything on that step. When I come back from my break, we're gonna be on step 44. So thank you guys. Obviously we're not going anywhere. We're gonna continue, but I am gonna take a brief, let's see, it is 3:05 currently. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be back at 3:10 and I'll see you guys soon. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned and let's continue building. Okay, so we've got this on. I added a tile that didn't need to be added. Now we're gonna build a big pillar of stone. So we need all 5 of these, and we're gonna take this red rod and just shove it right in there. I'm not really sure why. I guess just to give it extra stability. I mean, they are connected via studs, so it must just be for extra stability. Okay, so we did all that. That looks good. We can move on to our next section. So we need both of these. One of those. I wonder if these are just spares, these other rings. Probably are. They probably are. Hello, Robert. How are you doing today? How are you doing, sir? Hopefully lovely. Hopefully you are doing well. All right, we're going to create a lovely corner, chat. It'd probably be easier to do it this way. Excellent. I also need 2 of these. Lovely to have you back in chat, Havman. Is the nephew down? Is he fully asleep? I need to actually go in. Like so. Yes. Oop. Too much pressure. Snapped it apart. And then that goes like that. Cool. Uh-huh. Top of, I guess, a pillar. God, that feels real unstable. Ooh, I keep knocking that one piece of rock off. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, 2 of these. Oh, we're getting. Ooh, okay, we're getting structural. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna use this like weird slot thing for anything. I have no idea. Okay, let's get all my pieces. This tile, this piece, and then 2 of these. Where's the second one? Where is the second one? Where is the second one? I need another of this. God, I hope I didn't drop it in there. And I probably have another one in there, but I really hope I need to stop lifting it up by that. Okay. I see. It's not actually going on fully. So that is correct. How did I get this on before? Okay. Because that's definitely not going on all the way. How do I solve this problem? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Okay, that came off easy enough. Perfect. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I need a brick separator. I want to separate this piece off of the plate for a second, which should be doable without wrecking everything. I hope. I say as I struggle. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me do some minor adjustments. Okay. There we go. Back into place. That just got knocked over. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. You are wonderful and secure. That goes back there. Stairs are corrected. Okay. Here's what I want to try doing. I have a slightly smaller piece here. I'm going to do that, and then I know that I have a couple of brick 2x1s, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just extend that. Okay, so this is going there. I then am going to use that to fill in there, and I'm just going to leave this gap right there. Now it can hang off without problems. Don't have to worry about it. And I might even be able to put a fracking tile there to just let it sit. Actually, I'll do that. I'm going to see if that works. Please let that work. Okay. So allow me to get this back on. Press that down, press that down, press that down. Okay. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. I want it to be on a plate, damn it. Yes! Fuck yeah, okay. Okay. Got that working. That's brilliant. That is secure. It's on there. A little overhang. Woo! Okay, now I need to get this back onto place. Which should be easy enough because it should just sit right there. Woohoo! Okay, that slid in great. Okay, now we can actually move on. So. Just pressing everything down. That should be. Okay, I think we're looking good. Okay. My hard work will be rewarded. I need to pay attention to where. Okay, so that's the front door. That connects to. Okay, so now I need to go back to the problem I was having where I need the other piece of this. Where is that? Where did it go? Where, in fact, oh, oops. That's right. This book needs to go in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay, so that's not one of these. I am missing this piece. Did I accidentally toss it into my bin? Nope, that's not it. I don't think so. Where? Okay, there's supposed to be two of these. One's supposed to go there, the other's supposed to go on the other side. If I was this color piece, where would I be hiding? Where would I be hiding, chat? Excellent. Does sound like something you would say in a very different place. Okay, I have that. I need to find this piece. I really don't think I mean, I must have put it somewhere else. Oh, I really hope it didn't fall in here. I mean, you'd think it'd be very blatantly, like, just near the top if it did. But I'm not seeing enough. I mean, at least it's a little bit of a unique color, so it will be a bit easier to spot. Nope. Don't think it's in here. Oh, hold on. I see where it got scooped up. There you are. Woo! Okay, good. All right, got that. Is that everything I need? No, I need this piece. Okay, now that's everything I need. No problem, Luke, no problem. Okay. Immediately dropping pieces. So that is going to go there because that will go like that. That's going to go like that. Okay, so these dark gray pieces do that, add some stability. This is going to go here. Okay. And then I need this dark gray piece there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Looks like we need tiles now because we're doing the upper portion. So I need 6 of these. Four of those. This biggest tile I've ever seen in my life. And then these light grays. Okay, so those are going on the corners. All of these on the sides. Okay, so that is good. We also, oh, it's for this photo. Interesting. Okay. It's a mama and papa dragonborn with their little dragonborn egg. How very cute. And this goes there. So it's gonna go bam. So does that get... Ah, it's the back wall of the tavern. Cute. Let's get that stuck on, actually, shall we? There we go. Oh, so cute. So you get to see that on the inside of the tavern. Nice. Okay. We can move on to the next page. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, so that one each of these. Okay. Oh, thank goodness we got those to line up properly because now we're going to build on them. Okay, so we're going to do that. Do that. And then this one we're gonna stick together so it creates a nice pattern. And then we're gonna put it on this side. Like so. Oops, sorry. That just made a big loud noise, but everything's fine. And we got some shots today. Oh man, I hate going and getting shots. The worst. I feel you, kid. I feel you. Getting so much glare off this one page. We were building some kind of large stone structure, and I'm not sure what it is. I am not 100% sure where it's going to go, but I bet it'll look cool. Why are you not fucking working for me? Oh, because I'm using the wrong face. Oh my God, because you're dumb, Angela. That's why. Okay, there we go. Because you're not paying attention to the shapes of the pieces you're supposed to be using. Idiot. Okay. There you go. There you go. Cool. Okay. Then we need to do that and grab this. So we can do that. And then 1, 2, and 3 of those there. A 4th one on the side, like so. Another 2 on this side, which I'm assuming this is how we're connecting it possibly to our wall. Interesting, okay. Then I'm gonna put a wedge there for a little bit of texture. And I think that is it. It's gonna go across the top on this side. Okay, so this, we flip it this way. Dude, that's sick. That's actually really cool. Oops, I have this facing the wrong way. It should be going that way. Oh, but still, very, very freaking cool. And then it wraps around to the other side, creating a lovely pattern of stone. All right, what do we do next though? Because we still... Okay, hold on, guys. I have some missing pieces. Oh, right. I took this off here. That's just where that's from. Okay. Where do these big tiles go, though? Oh, this was also from that. So that's fine. That's the one I took off there. Where does this go? Aha. There. Understood. Okay, cool. That was from my stuff. This all can absolutely be extra. We did it! Woo! This also, I think, was extra from something else. I think from that. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing it, chat. I think we're getting there. It's looking so cool. Yes, we are now on to bag 17, which is actually kind of a small bag. It's a lot of tentacles. Oh, we're building the beholder? No, I don't think so. I know what we're building. I know what we're building, Tita. When I did that big my cat looked up at me from her laughing and was like, "What, mother? What are you talking about?" We are building a displacer beast, which is actually pretty cool. I didn't realize there was I think I missed there being a displacer beast in this. I remember the beholder. I remember the owl bat, or the owl bat, the owl bear. But I had forgotten there was going to be a displacer beast. That's sick. All right. Let's go. Seriously, I'm getting so much glare. That's way not better, actually. I'm going to bring it back over here. It's glary either way. Okay, so there. This is literally like one piece at a time, step by step, so you don't fuck anything up like you did the last time. I say give him stuff that he doesn't like so that he learns to like it, because if there's a kid, like, they have no control. Just give them like vegetables that they may otherwise like, stereotypically don't like. And then hopefully they'll just get used to the flavor because they keep eating it as a kid. Because you make them eat it. Like, not force feed or anything, but, convince them that it's tasty. Although, I don't know. Like, is baby food even, like, good? Like, does it actually taste okay? As somebody who doesn't have kids, I'm like, I've never tried baby food as an adult, and I don't know if it's garbage or not. I know it's got a lot of, like, vitamins and everything in it. Angela, what are you doing? That's not what you're supposed to be putting there. It's probably why you're doing it wrong. Why this doesn't look correct. Egypt. Okay, fixed it. I fixed it, so that's good. That is facing the correct way. Now I want to put these two. Boop, boop. Oh, here, let me get this out of the way for right now, because we're not really working on anything other than a displacer beast. There we go. Okay, so that's looking good. I mean, I know it was like one piece out of place, but it kind of borked the entire thing. If we're being honest. If I am being honest, and I must be honest, it did kind of bork the entire thing. But it's all good now. Everything's fine now. We conquered the Lego. Boop. 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 I demand that you be centered. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that's right, because this little guy has like 6 legs. What a champ. Okay, so we're doing this next step times 6. Because we're building the legs. All right, so I'm just going to put them. I think we need each of these pieces once for the legs, so let's deal with that. Okay. One of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, so I got those all together. Those are all together. I don't know why I just switched where those were, but I did. Okay. Okay, so is that the blues, the hooks, little peg thingy, that little thingy? I need these. I need 6 of these little pieces. There we go. Okay, now I should have everything that I need. So we start with our dark blue piece. We're just going to go down the line. Oop, whoop, immediately mixing up my pieces. Great. Good job, me. Good job, me. Okay, so that's the first step done. Next, we need to put that wedge piece over to give us a smooth surface. Oops, I definitely did that. Fucking wrong. There we go, fixed it. Yes, do remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps us out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank you. Yes, I was very pleased with my Rogue Trader stream. Honestly, it was such a fun game. It was genuinely such a fun game to play. And if I would highly recommend, if anybody has Xbox Game Pass and you have the opportunity to play Rogue Trader, because it is free on Xbox Game Pass, you absolutely bloody should. Because it's just a phenomenal CRPG, especially if you are a fan of Warhammer 40k. But even if you aren't a fan of Warhammer 40k, I think you can easily get into it. As long as you like and are okay with a bit of grim darkness, I think narratively you'll very much enjoy it. It is a little bit of a dense system. There's a lot of sort of algebra in the system, but I think the recommendations that the game gives you for like paths to take for your characters is really good. I genuinely recommend just playing it on normal, especially if you're not familiar with CRPGs. It's totally fine, and you will feel like a freaking badass very early on. And that'll just continue. You'll just continue to feel like a total badass. All right, now we need to stick, I see, the legs on. Okay, so that one's there. Oop. Dropping things. Okay, that goes there, and we'll adjust the feet in a minute because he looks kind of like a bug. Turn all those little paws inwards. Or frontwards? Frontwards. Not inwards. That would make him look even dumber. All right, so he's got his little feet. I'm a many-legged creature. All right, now we get to build the No, sorry, not yet. Yes, we get to build the tentacles. Yes. The best part of a displacer beast is his tentacles. I need some things. I need 2 of these. Oh, look at the little kitty eye. I hadn't noticed the little kitty eye. That's cute. Is that the another? That's another one. Nice. Okay. Oh, here. Cat eye. Little displacer beast eye. Very cute. Okay. So that 2 of those. I'm gonna need 4 sets of fangs. 2 of those. One each there. And okay, so 1 there. Okay, I think I have everything that I need. Let's do the easy thing first, which I believe is his tail. Yep, this will be your butt. Boop. Displacer Beast with his little kitty tail. Okay, he's not finished yet, though. We have a little bit more work to do. Let's build the fangs. I need this first. Going like that. Okay. Understood. And then we go that. And then we need to put the teeth in. That's how he grabs you. You guys are not familiar with Displacer Beasts in D&D. These mother truckers will teleport. And they're annoying. And I think I've only fought 1 or 2 of them. But they are nasty creatures. All right. Then we hook that onto there. That onto there. Ha ha ha. And then we stick this there so that we can attach. And now he has big, scary tentacles. Now let's build the head. God, he's so cool. Oh, all right. So we need probably this piece. Yep. Okay, interesting. That's how we get the little arch up. Stick this Technic piece, which has an angled piece. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Into that, and it gives you a nice angle. Go figure. Okay, so we have that. We're then going to come in with this. We need to put a little bit of blue there to balance it out so that we can put it on his head or his brow. Doop. We're then going to want that on that peg on the back. I need... is this how we're getting his ears? Okay. Oop. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing pieces everywhere. Oh my God. Look at that. That's actually really clever. So with using this tooth piece and this angled piece here, they've created both the jawline of the cat as well as the ear for the cat. Because you see, we're going to put the eye there. Rawr. He does get a little nose, which does that. And then on this side, we basically are doing the same thing for the ear and jaw. Cute. And everything else is extra. So he doesn't really get a little tooth. Oh my. Spin. There we go. So he doesn't really get any teeth. Oh, I forgot his other eye. Oh, no. No one look. He's blind. He lost one while adventuring. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Little Displacer Beast. And he displaces Elsewhere. All right, I've got a bunch of extra pieces. Let me get those into my extra piece bowl. And we'll continue on. He apparently goes on this little peg. Terrifying. Let's just imagine walking into this room. Okay, imagine walking into this room from this very delightful, lovely, bright colored tavern. Okay, you go into the tavern through this door and you're like, ah, lovely, I'm gonna get some drinks. Oh, there's a back door? What's in this back door? You open it up and you're like, and then the thing you walk out into is a fucking displacer beast. Like, that would be terrifying. It's not that it's not sinking in for you, Havman. It's just that there's too many factions in Warhammer 40k, and you're also getting spammed with a bunch of units in Tacticus. Like you're not just having to learn the factions, but like they're also kind of shoving like units down your throat. So you're kind of probably simultaneously getting like overwhelmed with like, especially if you're doing anything with Space Marines, right? Because like Blood Angels and Space Wolves are going to have similar units, but they're going to have their own variations of those same units. So it's going to end up being like, it's going to get weird. Oh, that would be very cool, Luke. I'd have to look up like mocks or something to figure out how to do that, because I don't know if I could do it myself. I could probably like assemble some of the existing like sets that I have together to like create that. But I don't know if I have like the brain space to like visualize that. I'm not good at visualizing things like internally all the time. So coming up with like Lego ideas is somewhat difficult for me, if I don't have some kind of guidance. Oh, you know, I thought we were going to be building the beholder in that last bag, but it's actually going to be in this bag. Number 18. Okay. Trash out of the way. Hey, that's great. So many eyeballs. I have so many eyeballs. Well, that might be gone forever. It's not actually. I'll find it in a moment, but I'm sure it's a spare. Fuck, I'm gonna find it right now. Hold on. Where did it? Oh, okay. It didn't go that far. Okay. Got it, chat. I got it. Just in case. Who knows? Maybe I need all of them. Who knows? I'm so sorry. I just burped. I have no idea if I probably picked it up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp in your ears. So rude of me. It was an accident, I promise. I gulped in too much air while I was getting down on the floor looking for Lego pieces. I'm disgusting. Oh. Bam. All right. It's looking good, looking good. Wow, they make, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so do you see what color? Do you see how bright, like, hold on. Let me show you here. Do you see how bright, like, fuchsia pink that looks? That's the color it wants me to use. Those look nothing alike. And what's silly is there is a color in Lego that looks this pinky. That is bullshit. And that is not a problem exclusive to Lego. Because I've recently been building a Kobe tank, which is like a competitor brand to Lego, where they actually have a license with the British Tank Museum, which is really cool. So they do a lot of like military and historical vehicles, which is really cool. I like that because that's something Lego doesn't like to do. They don't like to touch the military stuff because it's like, heaven forbid. But they also have that same color problem where they're like, use this color. And I'm like, what color? And it happens to be like the color's there. It's just, it doesn't look like what they're saying, like their book says it looks like. And it threw me off for a little bit because it's the first time I've ever used that brand. So I'm like, I don't know what your colors look like. I'm not as familiar with when you're saying that you mean this one and you actually mean this one. But it's okay. I eventually got it. I eventually figured it out. Was this are we building his mouth with his big old choppy teeth? What? Okay, yeah, no, I get, okay, so that, and then that goes there. Okay, yeah, I understand that. But then where does, I see, it goes here. Okay, there we go. I was like, where is this going? I think this is the inside of his mouth. Okay, so then next, this. The gray goes there. Oh my God, again. Okay, so that color goes there, which is definitely not orange. It is super duper a peach. I mean, I guess it's a little, you know what? Never mind. That one's closer than I actually realized. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like it should be a way different. Okay, so we got that, and I'm going to put some more grays on the side here so we can continue to build up that round shape out of Lego. The board's great because I have all that pre-painted terrain that I got sent from Thunderhead Studios and Gale Force 9. And I did buy a mat that fits it appropriately, so that's looking good. I need to finish painting some stuff, which is something that I will actually be working on later this week. You can catch me live on the main channel to watch me do that if you want to continue hanging out with me on another day. Just on a different channel. Did I do that correctly? I did. Oh my gosh, good for me. I was paying attention subconsciously. God, I wish I did that more normally. Instead of ADHD, like, did my lights, what? Oh, I think the sun just went behind clouds. Wow, it just suddenly got much darker in my room for me. I don't know if you guys visually saw it, but it was wild. I have so the one that I have is actually a specific one for Legion Imperialis. It is a collection of both ruins as well as fully constructed buildings, because in Legion, you end up, and you may know this, I apologize if this is something you already know, but I'm just going to say it out loud in case there's people in chat who don't know, and I just want to I want to keep them informed. So in Legion, you can destroy buildings like that, or the terrain, as part of, like, some certain weapons can. Not everything can. Not all units can do it. You have to have a specific weapon in order to be able to do it, but you can do it. And so I think it's really cool because Gale Force 9 specifically made basically fully complete versions of the buildings. Those got released first. And just this past month, in March, the ruined versions of all of them got released. And so you then could, so if those buildings get destroyed in your game, you can replace them with the ruins. Because in Warhammer 30K, there are far fewer ruins because the main boar between the faction hasn't happened yet. Like it's occurring currently. So like the cities and the places where you would be fighting, like in theory, unless they happen to just already happen to have a battle there, more than likely you are actually going to be battling in fully lived in, currently inhabited spaces, or just completely uncorrupted like alien landscapes. Or untouched alien landscapes is really more what I should say. Which is cool. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do such a big effing yawn. I don't know why I'm so yawny. It is unacceptable. Okay, so I need to do a little paying attention. First one. The teeth face that way. The corner goes there. And then we put you going like, okay. I see it. I see the shape of this beholder coming together. I see it. All right, there's that. And it goes like that. Look at that happy smile. He's gonna chomp your face. I mean, definitely the beholder is very nice. He's a very chill dude. Definitely not gonna mess with you at all. Xanathar is very lovely. And if you deny that I said that, I will deny that you are saying the correct thing. I would never speak ill of a Lord of Waterdeep. I presume he is still a Lord of Waterdeep. I actually don't know modernly. But I know, like, back in the day, he definitely was. I assume he still is. I assume that he still is. Okay, so we go like that, and like so. For his probably either upper or lower jaw. I don't know which one we actually just built. I think we built the upper. So I do think this is the lower, and we're giving him a fabulous pair of lips. Oh my god. That's how it gets hinged? That is sick. Okay, so we are using literally these hinged pieces for his, oh my gosh, for his jaw. That is so adorable. Okay. It's so adorable. All right, so that needs to go there. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. I'm too amused by Lego. I'm just too amused by it. That was so cool though, like legit super cool. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes on the other side. Nice L shape. Oh god. Okay. Please stop dropping things. Okay. There we go. So that is like that. Give him a nice purple jaw. Do that. turn him. Stick his other jaw piece on. I already did that. Stick that on. I jumped the gun a little bit. I may have. Where did that purple piece just go? I may have jumped the gun a little bit. That's okay. Genuinely, did it slide forward? Maybe it slid forward. Whatever. There's probably spares. Bam. So doing that. Oh my god, I can't wait to put all those eyeballs on. It's gonna be so cool. Did I miss that on the other side? I fucking did. Oh my god, what? Didn't finish the beholder, Angela? Not following the instructions. It's a very me thing to do. It's a very me thing to do. If you've ever watched one of these builds, I always inevitably skip something. Because I get so excited. I'm like, oh, I see where this is going. I am a master builder. And then I do it completely wrong. All right, so that goes there. Let me grab this little piece. Put that there. Beautiful. Okay, so next we need to make, we're gonna work on the eye stalks. What a sentence to say. Chat, we're working on the eye stalks. Which is mildly repetitive because there's 4 of them. And they are a wee bit identical. Yep, I've had some food during my break and I have my water here, which I've been sipping on. So no, we're good. We're good on nibbles and hydration. Thank you for checking in. Okay, so these need to go in the other side. My voice just cracked because I apparently am going through puberty. It's cool. It's cool. No one judge me. We're gonna then put these on the back. Okay, and then we need a plate to cover that. And to cover his little butt. There we go. You know, I don't know how beholders poop. They probably just like disappear it. They are like ancient, like super magical beings, right? So they just probably poop it away. Or like mystify it away or whatever. Okay. Don't know why my brain went there, but I was just thinking about it because I'm like, they don't really have, they're kind of a blob. It's sort of like, I mean, I was about to say it's sort of like how would a Geodude use the restroom either, but frankly, it's a rock. They probably aren't. The flask isn't empty. It's not, I promise. It's not empty. It's got water in it. And the kitchen, listen, the fridge is right behind me. The fridge is right there. I can just walk over. It's fine. That's my bag of shame of what I bought yesterday. The mic gives it away. It's not, I promise it's not empty. Okay, Angela, do this in the actual proper order, you dunce. Instead of trying to think that you know what you're doing, you don't. Oh my god, I just realized I'm making 10 of these. Okay, that's the first 5. Go figure, that's the exact number I have. It's almost like it was planned that way. Okay, and then this, which will be his little eye stalk, gets shoved in there like that. And we can have them go all sorts of ways because the beholder looks everywhere. He's constantly looking at you. He's always watching you. You can never escape him. Oh! Good luck. Good luck dealing with the beholder. But just gonna fuck your shit up. Okay, there we go. And now, eyeballs. They're watching you. Staring, unblinking, into your soul. Wouldn't that be terrifying? He's playing a game, so you can't tattle on me. All right, so let's go ahead and start getting these into place. Okay. Put so much pressure on that, I nearly broke it. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we, okay. All right, so we got a couple of the eye stalks on. Oh, I see. And then we just start sticking them on. I understand. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. He actually will be completely smooth. Oh, that's sick. Oh, buddy, you got so many eyes. Watching so many places. Let's see, I think I need to put the two on top here. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking it up. There we go. And then we put another one. Oh my God. This guy, I love him. Beautiful. And last, but certainly not least, he is majestic. Look at him. Grr. He stares at you. You're paralyzed. He eats your face. I heard him walking around upstairs, and I thought maybe you would secretly somehow manage to summon him. Oh, we have to build his little stand. Boop. Boop. Hello. Hello. I am a beholder. It is nice to meet you. Don't try to steal any of my stuff. I will see it. I have many eyes. So many eyes. And all of them are looking at you. They're always looking at you. At all times.
Hey,
Is he not the coolest looking thing?
No, that's you.
Oh, well, you're just so sweet. Okay, is he not the second coolest looking thing then?
No, that's Kita.
Okay, stop complimenting us. You're a wonderful person, but look how cool this is.
It is very cool, yes.
I really actually love all the eye stalks because you can swivel them and like make him look
Different way.
anyway.
Yeah.
Like it's so good. Also, ooh, look, turning into a monkey.
You are not Connor. Displacer Beast.
Displacer Beast.
That's cool.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really loving the giant beasties. Okay, but we ain't done yet, chat. You can't agree with him.
Why can't people agree with me?
Because I am not the coolest.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm getting a snack.
Yes, you are. Angela,
What?
where are you going?
I am grabbing a snack because chat told me I had to get munchies. And now that you're down here, they can get your attention and make you enforce that. So I'm just going to do it. Instead of giving them that opportunity. Because they were calling you out earlier. They were like, Cece, make it happen. And I was like, guys, he's upstairs playing a game. He's not watching.
I tried to come down at 3 and make you take a break.
And you did.
Mean.
No. I did take a break. I was mean. I'm not denying that. But I did take a break. I just didn't like fully like. No, I guess. Oh my gosh, fine. Can you please refill this for me? Apparently it does not have enough water in it.
How did they know?
Apparently the microphone gave it away. I argue that it had plenty in it still, but okay, see, that's plenty still. Hit. I missed. I'll pick that up in a second.
Still no subs, huh?
Mm-mm.
So sorry.
No, it's all right. I choked on that. Oh, God, why?
You all right?
Yeah. I inhaled that water into my lungs. There we go. I got it out. What actual time is it?
It is 4:21
Blaze!
plus 1.
Blaze times 2?
Oh, did you get a new one for yourself? Okay.
It's the hybrid, so. I need this piece. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. We're going crazy, chat.
It happens.
It does. Dude, the sun has been like going in and out behind clouds. And it's been so like going
Bipolar.
yeah, it's been making me go like every time it happens, I'm like, what?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Nikita's like, oh man, I just want to be in the sun.
I just want to be in the sun. I want to be on my throne in the sun. How very rude of the sun to disappear.
Well, for what it's worth, the next 3 days are supposed to be sunny.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And we're actually getting a bit warm again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, honestly, because I'm like, it's right at that temperature I actually don't like because it's too cold to go out without wearing something like a jacket. But then if I wear a jacket, it's too warm.
Yeah, no, I completely
It's
understand.
like 65 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and we don't have you especially don't have a good like windbreaker.
I do.
Do you? Oh, that blue one.
And the black one I wear.
Oh, I guess but doesn't that has a lining in it though?
It
That black
does.
one, whereas the blue one doesn't as
No, that's
much.
the raincoat.
Well, that's what I mean, is like, you need a windbreaker like your black one without a lining
Yeah.
for like the summertime. Because supposedly it's supposed to get hot here. Kita is, hold on.
You can show me, it's fine.
Chaos Cultist.
You'll have to turn it, I think.
Nope, she's right there. She is on her throne with her Pusheen and her dragon and her little candy toy. Can I zoom in?
Yes.
How do I do that?
You need to tap the thing on the right side of the LED screen. The thing in the middle, the plus minus.
Aha.
And now, once that's tapped once, you can zoom in and out with the joystick up and down.
Aha! All right, hold on me.
But you can't tilt up and down.
Yeah, okay, I see. There she is.
Should I go for answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
What? Father, I was asleep. No, I was asleep. I'm in the sun, and I was asleep. What? Hello. Oh, my mother. Mother, are you filming me? Oh, I guess I'm in the sun.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed.
I'm going to go back to sleep now.
Oh, big yawn. Big dragon.
Yeah, you have left, right in this mode, but you'll have to switch it back to do up down.
Got it. And then, so I just tap that again. And then
Go down lower.
go down lower. There we go.
You're still zoomed.
I might be zoomed in
Yeah,
still.
you are a little bit.
Okay, I see that.
This is why Michael Reeves is always struggling with it.
Oh, fuck it. It's true. Okay, I
go.
think that's all the way back
Yep.
now. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And we're back. There we go.
Every time they showed Michael Reeves struggling with the camera in that vlog,
Oh my god, I
I'm
know.
like, oh, it's me.
I felt like it was me more than like, cause like you
Well,
do.
I'm the one who edits the footage, so I'm the one who sees my own face when I accidentally pan around to myself.
Look to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I have moved on to the next step. Apparently it was. Never mind.
Excuse me?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There's a different place for that.
What was that, man?
There's a different place for that.
Okay. This is the Lego channel.
I know. I didn't mean to. I was just excited and I was flailing.
Ma'am, this is a Christian Minecraft server.
No, it's not. All right. Okay. That
I
is.
will defeat you with the power of Christ and anime on my side.
Really?
This is apparently my protag voice.
It reminds me of
Roan.
Yes, thank you, Roan.
It is very similar to Roan.
The ring around my neck. This was forged by the Chaos Cultists in the fires of Mordor. No.
If you call Savannah Georgia Mordor, yes.
But it was forged for me. Well, technically, it wasn't forged for me.
Forged for it was forged for me.
Yeah, so technically, Chaos Cultist made this for himself when he was in college and he took a metals and jewelries class. I stole it from him.
Kind of.
He gifted it to me when we started dating, but obviously it don't fit my finger because it's forged to fit his finger, which is
college.
In college.
I don't know what that would fit like.
Yeah, I actually don't know. You haven't tried this thing on in like ages. I have no idea.
I haven't put that thing on over a decade.
I'm kind of curious if it fits you now. I kind of want to try
Maybe
like
another time.
yeah, not right now, but like I kind of wanted to like later off camera and see if you
It's just sterling silver, but it was one of like two I made. The other ones I think upstairs in the box somewhere.
Oh yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah.
When I was just learning how to turn like silver rod into rings.
Yep. And so I put it on a sterling silver chain because if I didn't, my skin would turn green because I'm a mutant. And yeah. We try to keep things light. And I'm glad you guys enjoy it very much. All right, there's that piece. Boop, 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 boop. How many bags actually do I have left? Can you do me a favor and count how many bags are left in?
What bag number are you on?
I am on. I just 19. I'm on 19.
19.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I'm just looking at the thickness of this.
10.
Okay, yeah. All right, so I don't think we're finishing this today.
The title is a lie.
I was trying to. I'm trying.
But no, I remember the dragon started on 32.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it would probably.
Damn, must be a taller tower than I quite realized.
Yeah, it's a tall boy. I think it's comparable, Angela, to the Ninjago City.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it goes as tall as a blue.
Oh. Okay, I think I was mildly deceived by the height of it on the box.
Oh, no. It's a tall sucker.
Cool.
It's why I've been trying to figure out how I was going to store it.
Oh, I fixed our problem completely because it wasn't like, I know like on my break, I told you I'd fixed it. I then came down from the break, pressure on something else, and it just split apart because it wasn't actually on there. So I did my original plan, which I should have just did in the first place. I took everything off. I rearranged some of these on the bottom.
Okay.
And I put a plate there, and now everything is perfect.
Cool. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Now, if only one day on the stream you'll fix my towers. My poor Vengeance Tower.
So actually, that would be a really cool stream.
It will be. One day.
And,
One day!
well,
No promising.
I'm not promising anything.
Honestly, like, what I'm doing for this is because I want to keep the Lego channel somewhat snappy. We might finish this off camera, but then at the start of the next stream, Angela, you show it off.
That's what I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. And that way we can get started on like the next project. Are you okay?
Yes, absolutely. And totally agree with that. I completely love that idea.
Did you just get like way too high off that draw?
I did. I took too hard of a draw and am killing myself. It's fine.
I would rather not spend more than 2 streams
Per build. No, I completely agree. I didn't quite realize, like I said, because of how tall this is, I thought I was gonna do like 2 and then a topper.
It's like 4 levels.
That's very cool.
Also, this way I can actually build some.
Yes, honestly. Well, I tried to get you to build some of that, but you didn't.
Well, you said you were going to build that to chat, and I didn't want to, like, make you a liar.
I don't think chat, if Chaos Cultist had helped me build the full plate, this...
Oh!
Every time! It's the worst plant piece. If he had helped me build this, would you have been upset? That was you saying that, not them. Do not lie. Oh, that's very sweet.
What's very sweet?
Oh, Havman said that he has a sterling chain from his best friend from almost 20 years ago, and he put a basketball pendant on it 8 years ago, filled with his mother's ashes. See? CC can help me build. And then we would love to see CC help you build, so there you go.
No, that's not what everyone's saying.
That's what there are 2 active people in chat right now, and therefore they count for everybody.
Let me see. Yeah, but it says right there, yes, we would be very upset. Kill him. It just hasn't come into that one yet.
Okay. You can't go into chat under one of your alternate accounts and say that. Also, why hasn't it shown up on my side yet?
I'm assuming lag.
It must be. But I've seen, what's weird is I've seen...
Huh.
You're not why? Is it because you're admin? No, there it is.
Oh, it's probably because it said kill him, so it may have censored it. Because there is a bot.
Oh, yes, I think you did get censored. Wow.
So you're censoring your viewers' opinions if they differ with yours.
No!
Alert Carl Jobs. The man needs a new story to make some money.
Oh my god. Oh.
He's got him in court.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Not on the cheating stuff.
On what?
Carl made some claim in a video that was up for like 8 hours that was disparaging and found by courts to be untrue. But as far as I'm aware, it had nothing to do with the cheating allegations.
That is, I mean, the man probably should have just like not chronicled everything.
Yeah.
But god damn it, that's fucking bullshit.
But this woman here is censoring her chat.
I am not censoring my chat. If anything, you're censoring them because you set up the program.
How dare you, under your instructions.
CC builds or punishment. That's what it says now, so.
I don't understand.
You get a rocket launcher. I get to jinx rocket launcher you
Not again.
in the face, or else.
Or else what? Wait, you just get to do it? Or
No,
else I
no,
what?
no, you build or else that happens. is what I think is supposed to be happening.
Oh. You get to shoot me in the face with Jinx's rocket launcher, or else.
Or else.
It sucks.
No, I don't want to do. I don't.
Shot in the face.
I don't. I get shot in the face, or else. No, I don't actually want to do that to you. What?
In the butt.
What in the butt?
All right, I'm going to return to Adamfall.
Okay, enjoy. Have fun. When do you want food?
Realistically, I was expecting you to end the stream sometime between 5 and 5:30.
Okay, that will be around my time then.
Unless you want to go.
I don't think I'll actually get it done on stream, so I think I'll go between the 5 and 5:30. Like I'll get to a good stopping point, like whatever. Because I myself am hungry, that's why I'm snacking.
Yeah.
But this is not gonna like fill me up in any like.
Well, also tonight I kind of wanted to work on assembling some of the on that stuff
Mm.
and Ragnarok.
Yeah, sounds great. Okay, chat. We got that figured out. Beep, beep. Turn it. Let's grab our next pieces. Let's see if we can like bust through some of this. Really surprise him. Blow his mind. Shh, don't say that too loud. Okay, got that. Need this. I need 2 of them actually. Oh, there we go. And then I need that. Okay, I think those are all the pieces I need. We're gonna start with this. There we go. Start with that. I completely lost where I was. Then I go that. Those both go there. And this goes here. That goes there. And oop, I did that wrong. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Shoot him in the butt. Maybe. I suppose. He's not gonna, not gonna do anything to him, though. He'll be like, okay, did it happen yet? Tell me what happens. But very well. Okay, so that actually goes like that. Then that goes like that. That is like that. And then bam! Okay. I fixed my error. And then we do that. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. That time I sneezed away from you and not directly into you. I did not mean to sneeze in your ear. I don't even know where that came from. Where'd the dust come from? Oh. Okay. That goes like that. Then we do another one right there. My nose is now runny. Why? Why are my allergies suddenly like picking up? What the hell? Holy cow. Okay, set that aside. I need to grab this. And one of my favorite pieces, look how cool this like rock piece is. It's fucking rad. I don't know how like expensive this piece is to like purchase directly from Lego, but I'll totally do it. I'm also gonna bring bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Why are you drifting? Stop drifting. Camera. There. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I was drifting like that. Holy cow. I genuinely have no idea why my allergies suddenly flared like they did, but they did. Okay, so that goes there. Cool rock formation. Cool rock formation. Green. Oh. And bam. Okay. This then connects to this Like that. Cool. Beautiful. Yes. Yes, that all looks correct. Excellent. I have followed the instructions. Holy cow, genuinely, I wish my nose would stop running. Okay, and then that goes there. Perfect. The holder, man, you're in the way. There you go. You can hang out there. Stare at them. Watch them. Keep an eye on them. He's watching you. With at least, I would argue, like 6 of his eyes. Staring directly into camera. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. It is driving me nuts. I am so sorry, but I had to do that. It was like running like crazy. I didn't want to have to go catch it. Okay, so. Next page. 3, 1, 1. Okay, so we're working on this spot here. Ow. Ow. Cut myself on Lego pieces. Always fun. Always delightful. Okay, then that goes down there. Genuinely kind of scratched myself a little. It's all good though. And then that goes there. I grabbed one too many of those. And then all we need to do is put that there so that we can attach that. Oh, actually, just kidding. That. And those. That was a terrible dad joke. I have seen, I think I've seen A Big Trouble in Little China at least once. Not well enough that I remember it super hardcore, but I also like know a lot of people who are like constantly reference it, so I also kind of tuned it out after a certain point. And I've watched some of the, like, are you talking about like the old like 90s? Was it 90s? Is that when that, or 80s? No, it might have been 80s. Was it the 80s when that D&D cartoon was out originally? I think it was. Nice little trap door. Which goes there. Ah, and then I need 4 of these. I misread that. To fill that in with the dirt. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I want that like that. We're doing that, and then that gray piece goes there, that brown piece goes there. Ah, okay, I see. And then I was like, where are these other pieces going? There. 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 And there. And then our little triangle piece goes like that. Cool. That was everything. Okay, so that's all good. We need that. This little shape, this little green piece. Oops, I put that on slightly inaccurately. No! How could I? Like that. And then that goes like that. Oh, the spare key. Oh my God, I'm actually going to use the spare key from bag 11. Fuck, I got to find it. There it is. Thankfully, I left it on its sprue. Made it a little bit easier. Okay. Okay, so we got that in. Oh. Interesting. And that's how that stays up. That's so cute. So now in order to get the trapdoor to fall, you have to actually like pull the key out. I like that. And I like that a lot. Okay, so we got that in place. That was that. That's great. Did you also sneeze? Are your allergies also bothering you, little girl? Blink. Blink. Wink. Yeah, you're a good cat. She's a good cat. Okay, so we got another potion of some variety over here. And then we're going to Holy moly. That exploded out of my hands. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it does go like that. Cool, just wanted to make sure that I was putting that in there correctly. Where does this go? Ah, and like that. Like that. Okay. Next. We need to do that. Followed by 2 of those facing opposite. We do that. Next is doing that. Oh, and then we're gonna make some candles. Okay. Candle. Candle. Bam. Okay. Ooh. Check out this cool printed, hold on. There we go. It's got like a little glowy, like, horned head in there, which is really cool. I like it. So that needs to go on this because it's a crystal ball showing off something. And or some other kind of orb. I'm not really sure. But bam. And now where do we put this? Who knows? We're not done with it, I guess. All right, so we got to build something else. Let's figure out what we're building. I'm assuming it's what goes here. It involves all these dragon heads, so it must be, oh, probably like serpents or something? That must be it. Or like a dragon creature of some variety. Or like statue, maybe? It bothers me that these goals don't quite look... Like, I think they do, but they look slightly different in tone to me. Like, very, very subtly. But basically, to me, the hook part looks slightly more red, whereas this looks slightly more yellow. It does look it on the camera, actually. Do you see how, like, this looks more yellow and this looks a bit more, like, orangey red? Yellow. Orangey. Oh, D&D question. I know dice rolls determine a lot of stuff. Does the DM control the story? How does the story go? Is he just kinds of the rules person? So Havman, you're not wrong. He's both. But also it's okay, so D&D is a little bit of a interesting beast as it's very subjective. And it's also really dependent on, like, honestly, your DM style. Some DMs really are a bit more controlling with the story and are going like, this is what I want it to be. This is the story I'm telling. And I'm really going to sort of like try to drive you to that, to the beats that I want. Other DMs are going to take the Mercer approach and be a lot more yes and sort of adapt their story as they go with, you know, a broad narrative set in mind, but the finite beats of it are a bit more determined by what the player's choices are, which I think is what a lot of people tend to go for modernly. So in the sense that, like, are they the only ones writing the story? No. Generally, the way that it works is, like, especially if you're going to have like an intense group, and you may have a long campaign, each of the players will, if you don't just do a session 0, like, we're not even playing the game yet, we are literally just building our characters and introducing those characters to the other players so that those players can then get to know who the people that their character that they've created are going to be bonding with, essentially, through this entire campaign. That usually happens. And if that, like, that's usually a good sign that you probably have a pretty decent DM. If you're doing a session 0, characters get met at minimum, at most, at minimum, you are simply bringing your pre-made characters that you've built off, like, away from everybody and introducing those characters to everybody and getting them approved by the GM and, like, doing that. Or you are literally making your characters in that session with the DM present and everybody else present so that everybody knows, like, what roles are, like, being taken, et cetera, et cetera. It kind of helps you do some initial team building without, like, being thrown just immediately into a story. Especially if you're a new player, it's really nice. Exactly. They part control the path because, like, especially if they're running a narrative out of one of, like, Wizards of the Coast's pre-written stories, like Curse of Strahd, for example, one of my favorite books. So, like, the DM is going to have a guide via the book to give them the bold story beats of, like, this is what the Curse of Strahd story is. But they don't really give you like full on dialogue, because there's NPCs, like named NPCs with roles and personalities, etc. But that's all they really give you in the book, is they give you like how they are feeling, what they're currently doing in world within the setting that the character plays in, but they're not, and what like maybe their motivation is, and maybe like some secret, if there's some secret that like the players can assess or whatever. Like you might get that information as the GM if you're reading the DM guide for like Curse of Strahd, for example, but like you're not told exactly what those NPCs are supposed to say to the players or how they may react to every possible thing that the player may throw at them. So that's all determined by the DM, and like there's kind of a little bit of back and forth in that way between player and DM. So it's a very much like, yes, they are guiding people through the story and they are enforcing the rules, but they are not necessarily like hand-holding you through it or like pigeonholing you through it or like railroading you through it, I suppose is the better way to put that. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. So I think we need them all to go like this is the way that it looks like it's going to be. So let's do it. Okay, and so I see. I did that correct, but not fully. I faced them the wrong way, not paying attention to where the stud would be. Just like the beholder. Well, not exactly, but close enough. Close enough. And one more. Oh my God, I didn't do any of them, actually. Actually, right. Gosh darn it. Okay, so that's there. We put this big gold round thing in the center. OMG. Okay, it goes like this. Because then I see. I was wondering why. I was like, why do I have a third one? Because you go there. And then these go up. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's actually how it goes, chat. And then we go, bam. No, I immediately broke it. Okay. Oh, is this like a shrine to the beholder? Because look, it's a beholder with a big eye in the center and all of these guys, which are the other eye stalks and the around him. Oh my God. Okay, where does this go? Right. Cool. Yes. All right. Finishes that bag. Woo! All right, what time is it? Because I sat there and gabbed for a bit. All right. Chat. I'm going to try to get through one more bag real fast. One more bag. Okay. The back. This is what we're working on. I need one of these, 3 of these little anvil looking pieces, and one of these. Goes there. There we go. Little rail. Which then gets secured with that. Makes sense. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna build, I need 3 of these, 2 of those, 3 of those, and 1 of those. Okay. So that needs to do that. And that needs to do that. Then we stack them. Amazing. And put another piece on top like that. And it goes into that. This will then sit there. Oh, fuck. Dropping everything. Nice. That looks great. I like that little detail. Oop, sorry. It's cute. All right. So that goes there. Now the stone is starting to be built into, well, technically the other stone, but 2 different colors of stone blending into one. Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Okay, those 3 of these round ones, 3 of the square ones, and then 3 of the 2x1s. Okay. Nope. Can you believe it? We're building up another section of that beautiful tower of that pattern that I liked. Cool. I got that. We then put this on top and it goes right there. This one goes there. And then, bam. Nope, but we do need that there. Cool. Nice. Nice. Door. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was for Dragon Strike, which was really cool. If you guys have not watched the Dragon Strike video on the main channel, I would definitely recommend it. It's a very fun watch. Please drink responsibly. But no, I really like Dragon Strike is such a phenomenal, wacky little game. I do love it. Okay, so that's like that. And then we got to put this here. Oh, and then a torch. That's like so many different colors of torches. It's pretty cool, actually. All right, so that, oops, fuck. Angela, pay attention. You kind of need a different piece for that to fit. There we go. Oh my God, it actually works now. Torch. Okay. Bam, that's everything done. Lovely. Okay, so It's a very easy step. Okay, so now we need to do that, and that's gonna go there, I think. This next one is supposed to be that one of these pieces that makes it go upside down. I do love, God, I really like shaping rocks in like, I don't know why it's so lame. I always feel so lame. But like landscaping's so cool to me. Like I love building like rock formations. I always feel like such a loser saying that. All right, there we go. That's done. And then we need this to go there. Okay. Then this. It's true. You could do just fruit juice. That's true. You're absolutely right, Luke. Good call. I didn't thought of that. Okay, so that... Did I do that right? I think so. No, not at all. It needs to line up there. Okay, now I did it right. Okay. So... Okay, this is an interesting... So that goes like that. And then that sits like that. So that's what we're doing first. And then we put that like so. Okay. And then that, I see, goes like that. I understand, but then this, I got it. That's what I was missing. And then oh my God, thank goodness. I was like not seeing these shapes correctly. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Although that still doesn't look... No, that is like that though. I guess it just gets obscured by... Is it meant? I don't think it's meant to hang off anything. I think I've done that right. It just doesn't feel like it. The other problem is where does that go to? What the bloody hell? Is there something else on this that I didn't? Okay. Hold on. I'm like 80% sure I built this correct. This is built correctly. That goes there, which does line up with that little green piece, which is sitting on that. There's a green piece next to it on the brown piece, which is attached there. Okay, that is all done correctly. We then adjusted that back. That all is correct and looks good. That is also lined up correctly. Then we get to this weird ass piece. which just, I guess, I think it's just, oh, fuck. I think it's just not showing something. There we go. I'll just get that. Okay, so that goes there. That does go like that. It just looks weird in the picture. And I still don't quite understand where the frack this is going. Because it looks like it goes here, but that's not possible. I legit like feel like I'm going insane. Cause like this doesn't attach to any, there's nothing to hold it there until I get to this step. I think that might just be like a weird misprint on like when to do something. I have no idea. Where is, okay, this is what I need. Because like then they do that. Sure, that works. But like there's nothing supporting that other piece. Oh, God. Weird. Okay. Oh my God. It hasn't cinched together and it's not stable and it's driving me nuts. All right. And then this, looks like it goes. I figured out. Wait, hold on. I think. No, that is. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, so that's the top, which sits next to nothing, which means that that goes there, that goes there. Okay. All right, so that goes like that. Where in the fuck does this go? I guess, okay, it looks like it's on top here. I'm gonna assume it's there. Hold on. Oh my God. What am I doing wrong? Hello. Can you look at something for me? I feel I've been like stuck on this like one section of this step.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm going crazy. Okay, so it's this portion of the stairs that I'm working on. And I want to go back a couple steps because I feel like
Okay.
Okay, so I did that. There's a light green piece that lines up there that sticks out. Okay, that is correct. This then ended up going on. Okay, so these aren't on yet. So that,
Let me look at this.
yes.
Okay, there should be a gap under there. There is. That should be on top. That should be there. Yes, that looks right.
Okay, okay. So then
Okay, so let's go ahead and...
I'm gonna break these apart and then rebuild it. Okay, so I've got this piece,
Yep,
which then goes like that
yep, with a green piece underneath.
with a green piece underneath. Okay,
And a little bit on, and a thingy on top.
yes, and a thingy on top.
And then on this side goes this.
Yes. So, okay, so I've got this thing, which then goes here.
No.
Where does it go then?
Down below. You can see it's on the... And then you have 4 studs.
Oh my God. Okay, thank you. That was the thing that was tripping me up. Okay, so then this then goes here. Oh, thank you. I have been struggling with that and I could not figure out what the hell I was doing wrong. Okay, and then this piece, so this goes here like that. And then this piece I see goes like that. Okay. Thank you. I was off by a little bit and I was like, this is clearly not working. Because basically what was happening is I had this up too high and I was like, where is this meant to hang, like to connect? And I was like, okay, I must be doing something wrong, but I could not figure out what I was doing wrong. Okay, let's do this. And
It is about time for you to wrap up.
yes, I was trying to get this wrapped up. I might just leave these pieces and let me get this one last step going off. And then I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So let me just really quickly clean up this page so that I can just be on the next page and not have to worry about like, where was I? We'll go here. Bam. That looks correct. Oh my God. As soon as we, thank you for figuring that out. It's made like the rest of this so much faster. All right, there we go. That is where we'll stop today. I like how our rock formation is coming along now that we've, figured out what the hell I was doing wrong, because I was really messing that up. But I really enjoy how this is coming together. We will showcase, as Chaos Cultist mentioned, we will showcase the final completed build next Tuesday during our next LEGO stream, where we will also be beginning a new project. I haven't decided what that is. It might be us fixing some existing stuff that's already built that like got broken in our move, or it might be starting something brand new. I will figure it out. But I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining me today, Chaos Cultist. Thank you for hanging out with me a little bit today and helping me solve this problem I was having. Both the problems, actually, I was having earlier in the day with some of our build process. So thank you for that, chat. It was lovely talking with you. Luke, Havman, thank you guys so much for being so active in chat. It's always lovely to see you guys there. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Even when I was yelling about how I was messing everything up. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Remember to like the video if you haven't already. If you enjoyed today's stream, subscribe if you want to never miss when I go live here on the hobby channel or on the LEGO channel, Brick Night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. See ya.